Okay, our lighting is back. Okay, it says something else failed to connect here. Am I dead again? Shit. It looks like I am dead again. Let's start this again. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Can you hear me? I have refreshed. It is stuck. I am... Okay. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, good. Hello. We have signal. Good. I don't know what was going on there. Everything seemed to crash out, and not sure why. So, good morning, everybody. Wasn't what I was planning on talking about, but that's okay. We're back. We have some new emotes and stuff. Thanks to Savvy Otter. I also noticed this morning that I can now assign who's responsible for emotes, which is cool because then I can give you guys credit when you're when things are happening. I think that's awesome. As I wait for snow. Apparently snow is coming, and it's going to start snowing here in the next hour or two, is what my understanding is, so we will see how that goes. It looks kind of like OBS has cooled its jets, but hopefully we won't crash out again. Let me look here. This is what I'm looking for. So now on emotes, we can assign attributes, which I think is kind of cool. So we can say, the way I'm looking at it is I can give an attribute to someone who puts up a emote. So that was really cool. I was able to put the 3 new animated emotes up and then be able to credit them to Savvy Otter since it's her artwork and stuff like that. And she did a great job on it. So thank you, Savvy Otter, for that. And now I'm happy that I can at least give you credit for them, which is great. I also put up a single image of the little sword guy in regular emotes and just called it Yearling. So that'll be a little Yearling one that you can have, which is cool. Oh, yeah, I think the emotes turned out okay. I did them rather quickly after the show yesterday, and you know, I have an idea for a couple more, but the best part about it is the artwork works, and that's what I like about it. Is I really like the fact that the stuff that Savvy Otter did comes across really well in all different kinds of sizes and shapes. You know, there is some refinement to be made to them and stuff like that, and I'd like to be able to put, as I learn more about how big a GIF we can use, there's more things we can do, which I think is cool. So I thought there was a limitation. There's a size limitation as far as the emote, but there's not a length limitation that I can see yet. I haven't hit a border yet, so there's a lot of things that we can do in that very tiny space that can be rather cool. Oh, there's a limit on frames. Okay, well, I will keep going until I hit that limit. I have not hit that limit yet, so. But I've been keeping things rather simple because I didn't want to tax the system, although I did have to make it a little bit smaller for the original because I was doing 336 by 336, and that's not liked by, that gets too big. That gets beyond the 1 meg limit, which is what it appears to be. There appears to be a one megabyte limit for animations. So, but cool. Savvy, thank you very much for the original artwork and stuff. I'm glad that we were able to collaborate to make some, at least some things that look kind of cool. So that's awesome. Also, so this morning, I know you guys told me to apply for partnership, but apparently, and I did about 2 weeks ago, and apparently, or last week or something like that, but apparently I'm now a partner. I don't know what that means or how that works, but I will learn about that now and see what that entails, because it looks like there's a few things that have changed on the back end, but I don't know that much about it. So we will look into that. I think my front lights are a little too dim, so let's brighten them up some. There, that's a little bit better. It is just going to be one of those days. I did find one tech issue, and that is that my backup system was overrunning things, so it was having trouble. So I'm working on fixing that. Get more emote slots is one thing. Well, I did get one more regular emote slot. That much I noticed. Just one though, which gives us 21. It gives us a lot more animated emote slots because now we have 21 of those. Bonus animated. We also have, for I guess tier 2 and tier 3, we now have 5 emote slots where we used to only have 1. Oh, cool. Yeah. And then there's some other things here that I don't know yet. But I like the emote attribution setting. So that's pretty cool. Now I'll have to go back through all the old emotes and look at old shows and find out who suggested them. Because I'd like to be able to attribute them to those. Even though they didn't do the artwork, they did make the suggestion as to what the emote should be. So, yeah, the partner thing I need to understand more about. There's a doc thingy. Okay, I'll try to see. Okay, more emotes. Glad you made partner. That's awesome. I found their docs. Should I post them? Yeah, post them in Discord because I'd like everybody to learn what it means because I don't know what it means. Have a great stream today. I hope so. We started out a little rough, but I think we're making headway here. Okay. Boop-a-doop boop. Raven emote of some kind. You know, I like the Raven idea, and we will get there. Right now, we do have pterodactyls. I actually I know it's silly, but I do like the pterodactyl thing. It's just silly as hell, but I do like those. And partner 2. Good morning here. Great stream today. Boot boot. Yeah, I probably need to change the laugh out loud one too. I don't know. But yeah. There's just some cool stuff, and I have there's other emote images that Savvy sent over that I still have to animate and stuff. It's just finding time. Like I said yesterday, it was in my mind when I first got off stream, so I was able to throw a couple things together. But the cool part about it is in After Effects, I was able to build 3D rigs for the guys. So now I can move them around and put several of them on screen at once and stuff like that, and rescale them and stuff without hurting each other. And I did get the logo flipped, Savvy, and just made it a child of the original animation. And now I don't have to build any animation for it. It just stays on him. So it's all cool stuff. Cool. Yeah. That's pretty cute. What is that? Glitter arrived. Oh, glitter. You know what they say about glitter? If four people are working on projects in the room and one of them's using glitter, how many projects end up with glitter in them? All 4. That's right. Oh, people are bringing in stuff from all over now. She is a GTA RP person. You worked hard on your homework. I did. I also did 2 more of the tutorials last night too. So I am now, I think, on 37. I think is where we're at with the tutorials. 37 of 51. So things are moving along. It may feel slow, but they are moving along. And hopefully we will be done with those soon. I also found a bug that I need to fix in regards to the titling and stuff like that. I linked the link in post on shared. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, in Blanky, in Blanky. So that means that you're like curled up in a blankie and you're all warm and cozy. Just asking. That's what I got from the name. I don't know. No insult intended. If you need help with the partner stuff after you've read it about it, let me know. Oh, I'll let you know. Thank you very much, Sally. I'm looking here for this down here. Where am I at? Where did I put the saves? Oh, they're around here somewhere. Yeah, I think we're on 37 now. Let me load it up and see if everything's happening. Okay. Oh, hang on just a second. We are on 36. Okay, we're on 36, not 37, but making progress. But like I said, I found a bug in that yesterday when we were putting signs in, the sign data didn't come up, and I realized that it's in my camera isn't following correctly. So, yeah. As a Warcraft 3 fan, what was your favorite cinematic? I think that would be 5. Worked on for Warcraft 3. For Warcraft 3, I think it was 5, and it's when God, what was his name dies when the orc battle. That one. Been a while. I like it because the blue-green colors are awesome, and it was really moody and cool, and the edit on it was pretty straightforward, but it was just a really nice piece of work. Also, a blank old web setting. There's also the _blank old web setting for opening new tabs, and finally, I like the idea of being blank state, but I'm not sure what that's in regards to. Oh, blank state. Oh, that's what you mean. In blank E. Oh, okay. Sorry about the blanket thing. Grom Hellscream, yes. The Grom Hellscream's death. God, it's been years since I've thought of some of these names. I love Metzen to death, but he can make up a name like there's no tomorrow. Just saying. Yeah, well, everybody likes blankets. I actually have to go. I'm looking for a really good blanket now. Hey, I got into the closed beta for a game called Arcana. Okay. It's from Bonfire Studios, run by Rob Pardo and Nick Carpenter. Was he part of your team? Just curious. No, he was. Rob Pardo ran Team 3 at Blizzard, which was building Titan. That later became Overwatch. But Rob Pardo had been there since before StarCraft 1. Yeah. So I did know Rob. I did work with Rob, but no, he was not on any of my teams. Completely different section of the company. Love that one, but I loved with Arthas. Well, the thing about the Arthas one, and we had to do it this way because of it was going to go to different countries and stuff, is we couldn't show Arthas actually killing Dad, so we did it in shadow, which I thought was a lot stronger, but I wish we could have actually done it in the 3D animation stuff instead of just as a shadow. So, but the whole thing with the rose petals falling and the gate and everything, all the other stuff was awesome. Really, really well done. I also like the one where the crow comes in and um, the wizard appears and does his thing. It's like all that stuff. Those were fun times. Editing all of Warcraft 3 was the cinematics and stuff was a lot of fun. Doing ideas and stuff like that, and running dailies and things was really really cool stuff. I am succeeding you, Father. I have peed myself. No, you've peed us all. One thing about being an editor where you're watching something 1,000 times a day, going through it over and over and over again, you start making up your own lines for stuff. And it can be quite funny or quite jarring for someone that walks in the room when you're working. Was the Lich King story, the color schemes, Death Knights. Yeah, they did a really good job on all that. Okay, let's go on to our shirt of the day. It looks like everything has stabilized and is running properly, I think. We will know if it does not look like this is running. It is highly possible not everything is running, but we will see. We will endeavor to make it work. Okay, shirt of the day. Today's shirt is Anatomy of a Gamer. Shift control for pinky. A for winning finger. Middle finger is for WS. And D and space. So that is today's shirt. I thought it was a funny shirt. But we will see. Doop-a-doop-doop. Anatomy of a Gamer. It would be cool if we had an extra bone in there somewhere, just so the WS, we could have like a second nodule to our middle finger, so that we could hit WS at the same time if we needed to. Of course, most people wouldn't, but I would at least try. Accurate. Okay. Movie of the day. Movie of today is Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph, 2012. Ralph is tired of playing the role of bad guy and embarks on a journey to become a video game hero. But he accidentally lets loose a deadly enemy that threatens the entire arcade. So this is today's movie. If you haven't seen this, it's a very cute movie from the video game perspective, from an internal video game perspective. I thought it was kind of cute. So, and the animations were well done. Although, if we're going to talk about good animations of any kind, I think that if you have not seen the movie Tangled, the animations in Tangled are absolutely gorgeous, especially during the campfire scene where she's all bouncy and stuff. That animation is just amazing. Ready Player One. I did watch Ready Player One, but not a whole lot of it stuck in my memory. So I will. I also watch what was it, Pixel, and that was just like, what the hell did I just watch? That one was kind of weird. Alrighty, we have no albums today. Today I will be Continue to Die furiously in Superman. Let me see if YouTube actually is working. Yes, YouTube is working. I don't know why things died. Working here as well. Good. I like Ready Player One. Thought the pop culture was great in that. I'll have to look. I'll have to rewatch it and see. Talking about animation movies, do you watch Japanese animation movies? I watch some of the old ones. I do like the original animated Ghost in the Shell. I think one of the best ones ever made, and a lot of people, I'm finding out that a lot of the new generation have not heard of it, is Akira. If you have not seen Akira, oh my God, that is such a good movie. I do have everything from Studio Ghibli in my Plex system and have watched all of it. all of them. So I do like that, like Kiki's delivery service and all those. So that I do also have, and I've talked about it before, is I do have Ghost Stories in my Plex system, and it's the US version, which is just completely off the hook. They changed all the dialogue and the meaning of everything, so it's very very out of control and interesting. Okay, I do not think that our zombie came up. So I do not think that Steambot is working. Let's restart Steambot here real quick. If it will restart. Everything's having trouble. Okay, Steambot is restarted. Everything looks like it's now working. So when the next ad comes up, hopefully Steambot would come up. And we missed one. I apologize. Talking about animations, movies. Oh my God, yeah. Akira. Oh, if you have not seen Akira, oh, you have a Plex? Yes, I do. I've showed it on here before. I have about because I don't collect a lot of objects. Like I don't have. I have collected things in the past, but I don't like in my house collect everything that isn't like related specifically to my job. But I don't collect baseball cards. I don't collect any of that kind of stuff. But I do collect movies and TV shows. And in my Plex system, I have about, about 4,000 movies, maybe 5,000 movies, and then about 400 TV shows. So those are in there. And it looks like, yeah. Let me change the screen real quick. I want to see if, damn it. I want to see if, let me see if bot is working. Doop-a-doop, boop, boop. It is not. Okay. The triggers are not working. Yeah, that's not, they're, okay. Half of them are gone. Yeah. Okay, that's something new. So yeah, that is no longer working. Okay, let's put that up. I have to do this all manually now. Let's see if that comes up. Okay, that has come up. Good. Oh. Yeah, in fact, it's funny because I have a rule is I can't have something on my Plex system that I don't have the DVDs for. And it's an old thing because in California, there was a law at one point that you could, part of the piracy law, if you didn't have the DVDs, technically you shouldn't have the, or proof of purchase, you couldn't have stuff on your systems. But I don't know if that still exists, but I'm just in the habit now of buying DVDs and making them into stuff for my Plex and then going out. It looks like chat keeps coming in and out. So joys of technology. Yes. So yeah, collecting movies is what I do most. In fact, I think I just added or am just about to add the original Office from the UK. And I've collected stuff both from the US and the UK because I lived in the UK for so long. And there were a lot of things in the UK that were a lot cheaper to buy there than they were here. So that was really cool for collecting stuff. Ooh, it looks like there's a little bit of snow out there. Man, my systems just are not working at all today. Let us go to Superman and see if he is working. Okay, he is, but his size is wrong. Okay, Superboy. Just make him right to there. There. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm gonna have to watch for the commercials because things are not working today. I used to copy Netflix DVDs. Now, I mean, I have the ability to pull movies down from all kinds of different places, but I don't. I'm kind of like, oh, rather actually just own them. And I have like boxes, and I think I put this up on the Discord as I showed. I have boxes of 1,000 DVDs in each box that hold them. So, yeah, that hold all my DVDs, so I have them available. Should anybody come and go, do you own those? And I can go, yes, I do. I am not, I need to pay attention. Okay. Okay, I should have been paying attention. I wasn't at first, so let's try this again. I used to buy the stuff I really wanted. I still have Star Wars Blu-rays, awesome, for example. I got rid of about 90% of my physical media. Well, I keep the physical media, but it's pretty much boxed up and in storage in the garage, so. It does get kind of cluttersome, but not really. I mean, like I said, it's just a small section of the garage, so. And because I have them in cases, it actually makes it real easy to get to them too, so. Yeah, most of my books are collected in Audible. Okay, now we get punched in the face by this man of steel here. And there, we softened him up. Not gonna matter much, but there you go. We're dead. Okay, if you, for those of you that are new, if you're trying to talk to me directly, please put @YearJoy at the front of it so that I can see it, because I'm not sure sometimes if you guys are talking to me or to somebody else, or if you're in a conversation with somebody else. So @YearJoy is helps me out to identify when you're actually having a conversation with me. I see Amazon is talking taking away the possibility of downloading titles you own on Kindle. That's an annoying sound. On Kindle, your PC, so that you may be. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that. I used to have a Kindle. I honestly don't know what happened to it. I think it's probably in storage, because when I cleared the house out in California, it probably got shifted there. Okay, yeah, oh, it has officially started snowing. Yes. Oh, yeah, well, they said we're going to get about 3-4 inches of snow, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting if nothing else, right? It has officially started snowing. And now Steel's going to kick us in the face. Okay, I thought that would help work. Can't corner him like we corner the other people's. It started snowing. That means it's officially time for snow trees. Yes, happy snow. Happy little snow trees. Okay, then we're gonna get hit in the face again, but that's okay. We have 5 to attack him with this time. Loot Tinker, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the sub. Sorry, I thought it was a follow. I have to finish that animation. Subscribe to tier 1. Subscribe for 3 months. Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see how the snow's doing. It is built in. It is not enough yet. They said snow wouldn't be here for another 2 hours, so you can kind of see it. Yep. Okay. Okay, this says that it's coming. That's not working. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, after this, during the next ads, which says this in 30 minutes or 30 seconds, I will see what I can do about fixing bot. But it looks like all of everything's there. Why is it not working? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Hopefully something will come out of it. But I will have to recopy all the save stuff to bot, and then okay, let's see. Ads are going to happen any second now, so we're going to be on hold here for Superman for a second, because I'm going to try to fix bot during the ad break. So I'm going to have to bring up our zombie manually when ad starts, and then see what happened, because something is definitely not working correctly. And I keep getting disconnected from chat room. Hmm. This is very, very odd. Very odd indeed. Now, okay, I've brought that up. I'm going to leave the camera up in the background just because this is running. We're going to turn bot off. We're going to go to all the directories for it. Okay, we need to go into here. This is me fixing a bot. A bot. Okay, we put it over here. We load it up here. Go to the data directory. Take all of this and copy it into here. Copy. Replace all the files. Okay. Restart Autobot. Ha! That's right, I said it. Now, survey says it is saying it's coming up. It is saying that it is active. Okay, let's see what it does. Let's see if it kills itself or what. So, in 46 seconds, we will see if it's working or not. So, it should technically take, turn the camera off. It should technically put that all back up. But we will see. Okay. I don't know if it's celebrating my partnership, but they're definitely on strike. I think they want more bit bandwidth. Yes. My programs are all on strike waiting for bandwidth. I don't know what happened. It's just, I think it had to do, I think the backup system corrupted something, but we will see. Yeah, I'm from California where there's no snow ever. Okay, so it did not take it away. So let's put us all back. Nope, we need that. I'm back up here, turn the zombies off. I am back apparently. I don't know what's going on. It says it's connected. It has all the viewerships there. I don't know what's going on. You guys are all there. You're all accounted for in it. But it's just not working with OBS. So OBS has lost something, and I need to go back and fix all that. But first I need to get hit in the face a lot by flying maniacs. Let's try something else. We keep trying the same thing and not making it work. Yeah, that didn't work. Come on. God, I can't get an aim on him. That's weird. Come on. Ah, that sucked. I'm trying to get the guy, the fly guy, to help damage these guys on the bottom as much as possible first. Not sure if that's helping though. Because he seems to be killing me as fast as he's killing them. That was just cheap. Did I mention I don't like this game very much? Yesterday before work, I had to go to shovel snow from our backyard as there was a snow drift as high as the fence. Wow. Needed to get it down so the dogs couldn't escape. Oh, that's true, because they would run up the side of it, wouldn't they? I can't smell that I was cooking fish. Now I am getting so much love from her. It's suspicious. I don't think it's suspicious. I think it's very clear. She wants the fish, and you got the fish. Therefore, she's going to make friendly to you so she can get the fish. But just think how accomplished you'll feel when you... Oh yeah, when I finally beat it, I'm gonna be very happy. It's just this... The problem I'm having is the difficulty ramp between the last 3 characters and this character is huge. And it makes the game not fun. So I'm not really pleased about that. And here we go to cannot even get hit once. What did you do for this game? Mostly it was a technical artist, so I was doing all the layouts and making sure everything worked as far as cell counts and things like that, laying out all the levels, all those things. Superboy should avoid mines. So mostly it was just artwork, cleaning things up, fixing stuff that the artist did, and then making sure it all worked with the program itself. So my screen title was technical artist. So we will see. Okay. Although we don't really do that anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone else's conversation. I can't even move. Let me move. Will you let me move, please? Sometimes they just corner you. It was a good try, at least. It was pretty high. Let me look on Discord here real quick. See what's going on over here. Up here? No. Shared link. General chat. Oh, cute. This is a quick one as we have leave to teach a night class soon, but we should celebrate our success as a community. So please join me in Cal. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Otter. I'll tell you guys, if Otter wasn't in the background helping me through the things that I need to learn, this would be a completely different stream. I would just be sitting here drooling on the counter or something. So we owe a lot to Otter. Try Lisa. Why did it take so long for an app like Discord to come about? I don't know. Ventrilo, I remember that. TeamSpeak server of years. There is a reason Savvy Otter is a VIP, and she is awesome and has helped us greatly, even though most of us don't know everything that she does. Just getting my ass kicked. Definitely need to get rid of flyboys as quickly as possible, even though I was hoping that it would help kill the guys down below, but it doesn't. It does weaken them, but doesn't kill them, so. As soon as I kill one of these guys, another flyboy is going to come out. If I even survive that long, which it doesn't look like I'm going to. Nope. I think we need to go back a save. Let's see, what do we have in 8? I think we need to go back to someplace where we have more life. Let's load that one. Where's that? No, that's not neat, but much better. Nope. Let's go back to 9, maybe. Either that or we just start the whole level over again, which I was trying to not have to do, but we will see. No, that's no good either. Because I think this is just before. Yeah, this is just before Superman or Steel. We only have. I guess we just sit here and try to figure out how to get this guy down. What do we need to do to actually do damage to him up after we are out of these bombs? Get away! Get away! Oh, damn it. I guess we just practice that. let's practice that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to practice that. Because this is more than when we're coming up with anyway. So are there any Easter eggs like undiscovered in your games? There's a lot of undiscovered Easter eggs in the games that we worked on. I don't think we put any in this that I remember, but yeah, there are Easter eggs in the games. And as we get to them, I will point some of them out. Because there are some, like you said, that have not been discovered and not, a lot of people don't know they're there, including some of the, okay. And I'm on a bomb. And I'm dead. Once he gets us in the corner, there's really no hope. I was trying to see if we hit him with the power-up bombs first. So if we do this, we try... Okay, that had some possibilities, but we didn't move, so... That's funny. Can't spell your joy without yay! Funny. Thank you, miss. I think we have just need to get further away. How far do we have to be in this screen to trigger him? Helps if we actually face him. Okay, we're gonna learn. Let's learn how we can actually hit him. Because all these other things are all well and good, but if we can't hit him, we're done. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Just use all the power-ups, then have him hit the mines. If we can get him over there. Leading him on is not as easy as you think. And you have to be able to get behind the mines. And getting away from him is not all that easy. Oh, I never thought it was easy. Haha, it's not. My frustration is not with you guys. My frustration is with the game. But using the mines is the right strategy to do, but you can't get behind all of them. And getting them over to those spots is not always easy. getting back near him is not easy too. It seems that I'm more successful coming from the above him than from underneath. So. Wasted one. Damn it. Get away from him. If he hits us even once, we're done. Ah. Gotta keep moving. It looks like the snow has stopped. It's not accumulating anymore. So it's not getting thicker. Oh, we have 6 more minutes and then we go to Blackthorne. Okay, yeah, it looks like bot is not working at all. Yep, it doesn't seem to be working in any way, shape, or form. Because it should have given a 2-minute warning a little bit ago, and it didn't. Doesn't look. I don't see one. I don't know what happened. Best overlay. Do an import maybe. No. No. Everything seems to be here, it just doesn't seem to be working. Let's do this real quick. Let's go to here. Let's test this. Is that working? Nope, that's not even working. Okay, is there a difference between the settings if you're a partner as with other things? Because maybe bot just lost it somehow. Oh, 4 up. I can't count. It said 2 minutes. It is not. Okay. Ad's going to start any second here. I don't know what's going on. Superman credit. Superman. Zombie. Let's test that. Okay. Take it back down. Okay. Okay, so it says... Okay, it says ads are starting now, so it appears to be working. But I put that up manually, so hopefully when the end comes, it is now working again. Up, it says, but we will see. Sorry about the technical problems today. We had a lot of them. Yes, I made partner. I have to figure out what that means, and then hopefully bring good things to you guys because of it. But yeah, awesome. StreamerBot's having a lazy Wednesday. Yeah, without a doubt. But I'm glad that it is up and working again. Oh, our sub goal reset to 10. Interesting. Because it used to be at, what was it at before? I think it was at 100 before. We must have passed that goal and then it reset. So we'll figure that out. All follower goal. We're at 12,005. Awesome. And then bit goals are 2,700 of 2,000, 12,000. Awesome. You hit the goal the other day. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Cool. Yeah, so that auto reset to 10. That's funny. I mean, 10 followers? 10 followers. I like followers. Gives me someone to talk to. We have 24 seconds. We will see if everything returns to normal. And then we have about 2 minutes left on Superboy here. But we will figure it out. Okay, hey, it worked. Awesome. We are back, and my back itches like there's no tomorrow. That should be finished. Everybody's back in shape. We are all good. Okay, Superboy, let's try this again. So, oops. It just hits me in the face like there's no tomorrow. I always get so close. Ah, too funny. Okay, so that appears to be working. We have 5 seconds left on this, so we will be going away from this. We will be dealing with Superboy again tomorrow. So, time is up. Let us move on. I am very happy that we are moving on. Let me see on... Is this now working? Okay, yes. Everything changed. All the bot stuff is now working again. Ah. Later, Superboy. Was only comic to ever make me cry. Yeah, because Superman died. Not good when Superman dies. Okay, now according to the weather, let me look at the weather here. They claim that snow was supposed to start at like in an hour. Oh, it's so close. No, that's precipitation. Okay, let's look at snow cover. It still says snow's a little bit away. Interesting. Okay, so snow is not for, let me turn this to an hour. Total coverage, new from, okay, it says it should be snowing now. It is not. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at, yeah, in about an hour and a half. It's going to be more snowy. But we'll see. That is working, that is working. Okay, we're all good. Okay, so SteamerBot has come back to life. Who's David Lynch? I don't know. I don't know David Lynch's weather reports. I know that there was in LA. God, what was that guy's name? Shadow Stevens? No. Was it Shadow Stevens? Or was that a radio DJ? I forget. I still miss KMT and KOS. A little bit of heaven, 94.7 KMT. Tweedledee. That was the rock station in Southern California when I was a kid. Then they went to something else. Oh, I forgot to change up. Let me go back here. I forgot to change the carts up. Sorry, guys. I was looking at weather. Let me get this going here. It's Lost Vikings 2. This one should be Blackthorne. And then we need to go to number 3. It is 3. Yeah, 3. Oh, and apparently we need to resize the screen. Okay, let's just go do that over there. I can't do that in a small screen. Go to Blackthorne, grab Blackthorne game. Okay, that should do. That'll go this way. Go to 3. That should put us where we were. Okay. Welcome to Blackthorne. Okay, the purple guys are really, really tough ones, so climb up there and get past him. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, so that is the bomb we need for down on the other side, but let's go ahead and make sure we got everything from here. Go down and grab that thing on the bottom. It is life. We need life. Oh, we have some. Okay. Okay, that puts us back. I think that's a dead end over there. Yeah. I hate blind jumps. I absolutely hate them. That kind of sucked. Especially since we have to, well, do we have to jump over? Or can we come over here and then go back on that side? I don't think we can climb up. No, we're here. Come in behind them? Nope. Can't come in over the top. Can't bring him. Oh, David Lynch, the movie director. Oh, I didn't know what he had to do with weather, so I didn't know he was a weather guy. If you've never seen any of David Lynch's movies, I have. I highly recommend it. I thought, because he said David Lynch and weather reports. I didn't know that David Lynch did weather reports. I knew he was a director, In fact, I know that he did Twin Peaks, if I remember correctly, the show. But yeah, he did a YouTube channel. I did not know that. Okay, how do I not get punched in the face by this guy? I can't. Just run past him. Can I run past him? That was a cheap way to do it, but by the same token, it's like... Okay. He didn't drop anything and he didn't drop anything. That was a waste of time. I don't like blind drops, but it looks like we have one over here that we have to try. We fought past them for a reason, but not sure what. Okay. Yep. Ah! He almost got me. I think we need to go down there, but let's go here first. Interesting. Okay. I think that's where we need to go, but we need those. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well. I jumped to the one I wanted to jump to, so that's good. I think this is the end of the level. We don't usually get an elevator unless it's the end of a level, so... I didn't realize we were... Oh, okay, I was wrong. And they shoot... They don't shoot each other. That's no fun. Okay, I need to get past him. I got punched in the face. Should have realized this before, but I didn't. That sucked. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I could run past him, maybe. Let's try that. I'm gonna try running past him. You are shooting the helpful humans. No, I'm not. Those are orcs. I'm not saying... I didn't shoot no helpful humans. I didn't even see any helpful humans. I ran right past them. No, humans are not blue. Okay, he's dropped nothing, We came here for the key. Going back down. Usually elevators are like, you need them for... You only get them when you're changing levels here. Okay, that is all done. This is all done. don't think hanging down here is the right thing to do, but we'll check it out. Okay, how we can do that. I think we did all this over here. Everything we're doing needs to go down to the left, I believe. I have the worst time with these guys, so. Yeah, we did this one. I think this is where we came in. Oh, zombies. Zombies! I do not know what's going on with this system. Why it keeps throwing things out. But here we are. Let's see what you guys are talking about over here. Are you shooting the helpful humans? No, I try not to. I do shoot them occasionally. But I try to shoot them after they help. I like when the rock go boom. Yeah, the rock guy is pretty cool. I like him. The little rock pellets go everywhere. It's a shame he went before chance to edit Dune. Oh. You never seen any of it. Yeah. I actually liked the original Dune. It was kind of odd for the time, but I did like it. I watched the new one, and it's like, okay, and would you like some cranberries on your zombies? Cute. I mean, I wanted like big snowflake snow. As a California boy, we don't get a whole lot of snow. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could go surfing in the morning and then drive up to the mountain, take an hour drive up to the mountain and go skiing at night or later in the day. But big snowflake snowfall is what I really want to have, and don't have that. We have 3 seconds before zombies are done. And zombies are done. And we were searching. Can I go down here? No, that's where we came in. So yeah, I think this is another free fall. We'll see. I think this is where we just came up, though. This is where we just came up. So that's not the exit one, that's the entrance one. Yeah, we gotta go make the jump. Okay, and I kind of know where we are now. These levels all look alike. I think we went up here already. That's where we just came down from. Oh no, that's what we need to do. That's what we needed the spider one for. Got it. There you go. I hate jumps. And that's why I hate them. Okay. Oh, this one again. Gotta do it. We got no choice. And we've just blown it. Might as well go back over here and climb back up here. Wait for it to reset. Okay, I wish I could buy this by itself on Xbox, but it is in a bundle of Blizzard games. I didn't know that. Lost Vikings game are really fun, and yet I get 1 and 2 of the collection. Plus, I think it's pretty cheap now. Oh, cool. I'm playing these on the original Nintendos. Oh, didn't make it. Hey, let me in. Oh, oh. He couldn't duck? Oh, the bundle's where you saw my interview. Oh, okay, cool. That's funny. What do we got here? Nothing that's going to help us. Yeah, you have to run. It's just you have to make every jump too. So it's as someone put it yesterday, because we tried it yesterday. We actually did make it. It is a timing thing, and we know from past experience that timing things are not really, well, my thing. Is that a good way to put it? I think that's a good way to put it. Okay, let's try this again. So you have to walk. You have to do the first jump without running. And you have to run, and you have to jump and jump. Then you jump again. Ah, damn it. Okay. Jump, jump, run, run, jump. Let's see. Jump, run, jump, jump, run, jump. Okay. Short jump. Sport sprint. Huge. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. My arthritis isn't affected by that at all. God damn it. Well, we can probably still make it. Nope. Because we can't jump. Ah. Oh, now I'm hanging. Oh. You can hear it going down. Nope. Oh, don't hang. Roll. You can't roll. He's hanging for a minute. He's trying to stretch out his ligaments so that he can make the jump. It is possible. We have made it before. But we had to come back because we didn't have all the right keys and stuff. We definitely need that extra time there. It's that second jump, or the third jump is the one that we're missing. That's the one that we need to really hit in order to be able to make that. I blew it. I'm off. Have fun at work, Savvy. Thank you very much. Yeah, the timing on it's a blind timing, which isn't good, so. Because there's a ledge there, you can't go into crawl mode either, or not crawl mode. But hang on, something's dying here. Fix this real quick. We will get there. Am I still? Okay, I'm still alive, but things are breaking. Don't get it. One. Nope. One and a two and a nope. Gotta make every jump is basically the problem. Miss even one of them, and it's too late. Even if you make it. Ah! There you go. Here, let's save that real quick, because we're not going to do that again. At least hopefully we won't have to. Yeah, we've killed everything up here already. So like I said, we did make it over here before. Go ahead and save it here. Okay. that was stupid. Okay. Now that'll put us back down again. I don't think there's anything over here. No, this is a wall. So it looks like we should be looking for a door. But if we go down there, it will put us back where we were before the jump. The triple jump thing, I think. No, this is where we got all the pieces. We missed a door somewhere. No, we definitely missed a door somewhere. No. Okay, well, maybe we made that jump for no reason, because we have everything over here. Someday our people will be free, yep. No, that leads back to the other section. This will not go down because this was the entry level. Go down here, back down here a minute. Yeah, that's just a loop. Ah, okay. Now we should be in the right spot. Yep. That is where we were supposed to be. Okay, we need to get our gun out. Actually, let's do this. Back down here. Squat down. Get our gun. Get this guy out of the way in case when the rock guy comes up, we fall. I have to jump across because I screwed up. Something here real quick. He's not going to activate. Oh, he did. Of course he did. Right after we walked away. We're 1 pixel off from him activating. But what we can do, we can do this. Ah, that's what I thought. There you go. Boom. I know, cheap shot, but it worked. I hate the short ledge double jumps. I do not like them at all. Ads are coming up in a couple seconds or a couple minutes, so let's see if we can make this jump. That's why we save. I'm pretty sure a single jump isn't long enough. Oh, it is. Okay, well, never mind. Ah! We have reached the end of the level. I'm pretty sure. I'll get my pen out. Should be getting a new code at the top of this. We've been tricked before, so. But it look, yeah, our inventory's been cleared. It's why. Okay. Why? For DJ. Why for DJ? Huh? Why for you play that song, DJ? Why for? Why for DJ? Why for DJ? Good punctuation change. Awesome. Okay. We are... Ads are going to start any second here, and I'm going to... Okay. Studio mode. This me. Copy. Back to where we're at. Okay, we're going to let the ads run. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Waiting for the zombies to leave. We're getting pretty far in Blackthorne. That's more the kind of game I like to play, so... But I'm hoping that eventually we will do better in Superman. I may have to dedicate an evening to getting to the point to where I can figure out how to kill that Superman. Or get more life. Which I may need to go back and replay and do some saves. Maybe I'll go to number 6 and save beginning. I think that's where the beginning of that level is saved. And then do a whole run through. Oh my god, why does this say we're just chatting? We're in Blackthorne. Oh, we're back. Okay, it looks like the thing is wrong. Where are you at? There, that should correct that since the bot did not. Y4 DJ. We only have a minute left, but we're doing okay. You gonna punch us in the face? Or not. Oh. Another run jump. I hate run jumps. Come back this way. We're just taking a look since we're running out of time anyway, so take some looks. Ooh, that's a scary place. That's in case you run, jump, and fall. Which we got lucky and did not do. Oh, time is up. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Is we'll start it at the level code. I just want to take a quick look around because we had a minute. Let us move back to. Let's see if that changes. Number one, so that should change. Okay, that worked. Why did Blackthorne not come up? Weird. Okay. How's everybody doing out there? Just start a new playthrough with cheat mode enabled. No, we're not doing cheat modes. Nope, 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 nope. We're playing through the game as played, as it has been to be played. Some water. Some water. There you go. The catch-up things are good. I wonder, let me check something here. I'm trying to see if there's a category for our next section. I don't think there is. Oh, there is, actually. Oh, no, that's something else. Oh, well. We tried. That is the automated systems. Let us check our next section, see if I set it up correctly today. Yes, it is looking good, so we can go straight to there. It is time for dad jokes. Hopefully all the systems will work. It's really kind of sad because I went through and set up all these systems and all that. And for some reason, I don't know why they are unhappy. I was watching Thor's winners for Game Jam yesterday, and honorable mentions that about inspiration thing they were making in 2 weeks were amazing. Yeah, some of the stuff that you can make in short periods of time are really, really good. You know, if I had learned the tutorial that I learned that I'm working on now, we would have been further ahead in our little game thing that we're doing. Oh, what is this? No. Oh, wow. James, I'm sorry that you just quit your job. Yeah, sometimes work doesn't work. Just saying. If you don't fit, you don't fit. You know, it's better for you to make the decision than them, because just is. Let us move into this. Let me go to the correct buttons and push the correct buttons. That was not the correct buttons. This is the correct buttons. Here is our windows. Everything is up. We need to get our timer because the timer isn't working. Okay, boop, 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 boop. History. That is our timer. So that can be lit up now. Let's close that. Turn the timer on. Not that one, the other one. Oh, this is the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, we're good. Scroll up. I think we can do it over here to make it. Nope, it's not going to do it because we're on the wrong window. Where is the right window? Let us make it work. That is where we want that. But I need that pot down there, so okay. 1, 1, 5. Set. Okay, we are all good. Alrighty then. I live with family. I live with family. I live with family, so I'm not too worried about bills. I have DoorDash to last me for what I'm wanting to purchase for the time being. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm sorry it had to come to the fact that you had to quit. That's it's never a fun thing. All right. Let us begin. Is everybody ready to begin? Are we ready to begin? Let me put this over here. I need to open up these. I need that opened. Come opened. Fly with me, come fly away. Dad jokes, renders, today's date, dad jokes. This is the first one, should be the first one. We should be all good. Need to put that there. Okay. Are we ready to rock and roll? I think we are. I'm hoping to get cans for me today because I need some. Someone's riding down the neighborhood. Okay. The first joke. The timer's still not working. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to, this weekend, I have to go over the whole system and work it all out because things keep disappearing and breaking and stuff like that. So the first joke is where we are going right now. Okay. Why did the roofer go to the doctor? Why did the roofer go to the doctor? Let's do this. Oh, good. The emote got, the little yearling emote got put in. He had shingles is the correct answer. That is correct. He had shingles. It probably would have helped if I started the timer, but yes, he had shingles. So that goes to Devil Viking. Gets your guys' very first soda for today. Yearling cans. Let's call the Vikings up and get them over there. Please give Devil King his can. Thank you very much, Vikings. You're very helpful. Devil King, enjoy the meaty goodness of the first Viking soda of the day. Okay. Question number 2. Dad joke question number 2 is, why shouldn't you marry a tennis player? Why shouldn't you marry a tennis player? Sorry, I need to. Okay. It's a racket of those balls. She might give you an elbow. Give up a lot of rackets. Oh, I might get one. Why shouldn't you marry a tennis player? Make sure nobody got it up here. Yeah, shingles is an illness. It's if you ever had chicken pox, if it comes back as shingles, is my understanding. Woohoo! She's rocking. She might tennis elbow a lot now. Someone answered on YouTube. Okay, let me look over on YouTube here. I don't usually watch the YouTube streams. Sorry. Oh God, I keep getting other windows in the way. Time is, oh wow. Okay. Time's up. Stop answering. Let me see what it says over here on YouTube. Jester over on YouTube does have it correct. Have it correct. They don't. Wait a minute. No, you don't. They don't like. No, nope. You do not have it correct. I was wrong. What's over here? Because love means nothing. Okay. Mr. Seiko, I believe yours came in after the timer. But the answer is correct. Is because love means nothing to them. So technically, I'm going to have to move this over here so that I can see this when this is going to, because I didn't know anybody was answering in the YouTubes. So I need to keep this up as a thing as well. Because that's one thing today needed, was a little bit more complexity. Okay, so technically, I get a can. So we are now 1-1. But I will now also be watching on the YouTubes, because like I said, I didn't know anybody was over there answering. You don't understand this one. Because if you ever listen to them score tennis, love means 0. So if it's 15 love or 30 love, it means that the other person has 0. I don't know why that terminology is used, but that's what the joke is about. Okay, going on. Moving on. Why would doors do well on social media? Why would doors do well on social media? Why would doors do well on social media? DJ Super is correct with everyone looks for their handles. Everyone looks for their handles is the correct answer. Pause that, clear it. You guys get a second Viking soda? Okay, Vikings, please give them a soda. I appreciate it. Thank you. That one goes out to DJ Super Panda. I guess that one. We are now 2-1. Next question is, what does a cow read every day? What does a cow read every day? I'll write back going to see count the moves. Sneedling is correct with the moose paper. Sneedling gets a Viking soda. He goes with the moose paper. Vikings, thank you very much for giving Sneedling his soda. A diary. That's pretty good. Diary news or dairy news. That's pretty good too. Okay, back over here. And here we go. What do you call a doctor who fixes websites? What do you call a doctor who fixes websites? Catalog. That's pretty good for that answer too, for the previous question. WebMD. Nope. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get a can on this one. Getting a little bit of competition now. What do you call a doctor who fixes websites? Internetologist. So close. Well, I fix websites at work every day. Me. I'm sorry, but the answer is not Mr. Seiko. We do have the correct answer on the board, though. The correct answer is a URLologist. As a urologist, which comes to us from, Cthulhu Cthulhu Lord. Cthulhu. Cthulhu Lord. Gets it correct with URLologist. That is correct. Vikings, serve that person a drink. I got nothing. It's okay. It was answered. The correct answer was given. You guys got a soda. Oops, let me move that back up. Okay. Next question. What did the dryer say to the boring duvet cover that just got out of the washer? What did the dryer say to the boring duvet cover that just got out of the washer? They're all washed up. Nope. Gonna get some dirty jokes from this one. Probably. Nothing is drier. You're such a wet blanket is the correct answer. Sneedling is come out with the correct answer. Don't be such a wet blanket. Sneedling gets two. The second can. You guys are slowly working your way to a 6-pack. You are such a wet blanket. All the daddies are rolling their eyes. As will begin in 2 minutes. Okay, let's get another one out of here. What do you call someone who cleans the bottom of the ocean? What do you call someone who cleans the bottom of the ocean? What do you call someone who cleans the bottom of the ocean? Sea cleaner. Nope. Deep cleaner. Nope. God, it looks like a frozen world out there, but not enough snow is sticking. Dead. No. Sparta? No. Cthulhu Lord is correct. What do you call someone who cleans the bottom of the ocean? A mermaid. That is the correct answer. You guys now have a 6-pack, so please clear the table. Place the 6-pack on the side. This is the Vikings doing this, not you guys. So they're going to put a 6-pack on the side for you, so you can take it with you later. Yes, it is a mermaid. Yeah, there's always a possibility for someone taking some of these dirty, and I know that. And we try to avoid that, but we'll see how it goes. You know, what? And someone did. Marina the Trench Wench. No. Yeah. Sparta, no. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Kingdom Come, Deliverance has had a bad influence on me. No worries. No worries, Sparta. Okay. The next question. Oh, we have ads going to start any second. Now I guess now that now I'm a partner, do I get more for the ads? I mean, don't get me wrong, I could use it. You know? You have brought break it in. Break it. Break it good. Doo 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 doo. I think you do. Oh, cool. I will take it. We'll be able to add some things. Bigger cut from ads. Awesome. Oh, yeah. I completely missed your partnership. Congrats. Oh, no worries at all. So did I. I did not know until we had already started. Like literally about a minute into us starting, I saw the thing and I went, "Oh, okay, cool." We are waiting for ads to go by. We will see what that new percentage is and how that works out. I do not know. I do not know what it is. I've tried twice. I tried once, like I guess 2 months 2 months when we came in, and then I forgot about it. And last week, the Yearlings said, "Do it again. Keep trying." So I put it again last week, and just forgot about it, and then came through, I guess, late last night or something. So yeah, pretty cool, I guess. It means I can put more emotes up and stuff like that, and I like the fact that now I can attribute certain emotes to certain people. Like, so if someone gives me an emote and we use it, I can give them, access. The CEO tried and was denied. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Someone said something about that. They were saying when they were telling me to resubmit last week. But I just went, okay, yeah, put it in. Yeah. And then promptly forgot about it because that's just who I am. I forget, so you don't have to. Mwahaha. He's stealing our emotes. Hide them. What? I'm not taking people's notes. All emotes that we have are either emotes that I've made or that somebody else has, or mostly Savvy Otter has made. So, it's tough when your own CEO was denied. I think that's awesome. If they're a CEO, if they deny their CEO, then I think their system's working. I'm sure he got it later, but at least the first time he got denied, so that's good. Okay, next joke is, how do birds learn how to fly? How do birds learn how to fly? Ad's done. Yep. How do birds learn how to fly? By not hitting the ground. Funny. They falling, get back up. Okay. Their mothers throw them out of the nest. Yes, but not the answer. For the day. Live is such a way that you would not be ashamed to sell your parrot. Yeah, that's a good one. They just wing it is correct. Nevi is absolutely correct with they just wing it. They wing it. Very good, Nevi. Very good, Nevi. Gets a soda. There's Nevi soda. I read it. The instant knew this is the answer. Yep. Should have good job. Good job, Nevi. Okay. So we got that now. Let's do this. The next one is, what do you call a rabbit that is really cool? What do you call a rabbit that is really cool? I read it and instantly knew. What do you call a rabbit? Bugs Bunny. Well, Bugs Bunny is pretty cool, but he's also, I think he's 100 years old now. Roger Rabbit is very cool. A flare hair. That's funny. Nope. What do you call a rabbit that is really cool? 45 seconds. A hopster. Those are the ones that sit on the corner with their rabbit beards and their carrots as cigars. Bugs is over 100, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he is. Tomorrow's dinner. What do you call a rabbit that is really cool? 22 seconds. Snow bunny. No, not enough snow yet. And it's most likely in freezer. Don't forget the PBR is bear. What do you call a rabbit that is really cool? 4 seconds. I'm gonna get a soda. Nope. I get a soda. Oh, so close. See that flashing red down there? Mr. Seiko, you were really like on it, but you were past the timer. And things that come past the timer go to me. Bugs is 86. Okay, cool. So, Mr. Seiko, I'm sorry, but the Vikings are going to have to give me that soda because the timer had already gone off before your answer. But I give you kudos and credit for coming up with the right answer. That is very well done. And doing the punctuation on it is even better. So, we are now 7-2. Let's clear this because that's annoying. Flashy red light is annoying. He's getting cocky. Chat. We can't lose. Ah, you guys never lose. You guys win every time. So I don't understand that statement. 7-2. Yes, we're good. Yeah, you guys are good. The next one is, what do you call a fibbing cat? What do you call a fibbing cat? Oops, start the timer. A fibster. A lion is correct. Jar. Thank you. Jar is here today too, and he actually gets the. Oh no, not mine. Sorry, the Vikings got confused there, but a lion is the correct answer. So Jar did get it up there first. So let me. Why did? Huh. Okay. You turn that on. You need to have the Vikings give you the soda. There. This is Jar's soda, and then the Vikings need to go away. More sarcasm. Cool. I need to make a sarcasm button. Well, I think they had to use fibbing because if you said lie, how do you know a rabbit is lying? What do you call a lying rabbit? Then it kind of gives the answer away. So the fib is the best thing I think they could actually do for that joke. First time hearing word fib. Fib is an expression used in the U.S. for when someone is lying. You're fibbing. Why are you fibbing? I don't know what the origin of it is. I'll have to look that up sometime. Fibbing means to lie. Yeah, the cat was committing perjury. That's funny. Yes, he was committing perjury. But we weren't talking about in court. We were just talking general lying. So the next question is, why did the egg have a day off? Why did the egg have a day off? Why did the egg have a day off? As a scientist, I hear fib, like focus ion beam. Okay, why was the rabbit a focused ion beam? Because he wasn't fit to be a laser. It was an omelet for a day. He got laid off. Nope. He was scrambled. Nope. He was exhausted. Nope. It was Friday is the correct answer. It was Friday. So, DJ Super Panda, here is your soda. Yes, sorry. Super Panda in the house. DJ, you're eye rolling at your own joke answer. So, ha. He was about to crack because he was looking for shelter. Cute. Some of these are really good. It was Humpty Dumpty. That means he would fall, not that he would take a day off. This is a good one. I'm glad you guys like this one. Wonder when the Oil Day is also like this OEM. OEN. Okay. 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 Next question. Is everybody ready? You guys are cleaning up. You got 9 to my 2. 9 to 2. The next joke is, which part of the body can you always count on? Which part of the body can you always count on? Fingers. Jar is correct. And I didn't even have to set the timer. Came out immediately. Everybody's got a yes. The digits. Toe fingers. Oh, toss fingers. Toes, fingers. Yes. Boys can count. Girls can count. Everybody can count to 20, but boys can count to 21. Just saying. See, if Savvy Otter was here, she would have thrown the stop sign up saying that was a bad joke, but I liked it. It's a silly joke. Okay, you guys get, because of Jar, the Vikings are now delivering your soda. Oop. Thank you, Vikings. That is true. You can count a lot higher if you count binary. Not true. My roommate can count all my mistakes whenever she wants. That is true. Okay. Sky, you got me there. You're absolutely right. My ex-wife was really good at that too. She was really, really good at that. Some of them I did when I hadn't even woken up yet. So those were my favorites. I remember a time that I got in trouble for something she dreamed. That one threw me. That one threw me a lot. Like, what the hell was that? I dreamed you did this. Well, I didn't do it. Okay, but I dreamed it, so you're in trouble. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. What does a painter do when he gets cold? What does a painter do when he gets cold? Love is evil. One of the best stand-ups ever for partnership, Sparta, is Christopher Titus's Love is Evil is probably one of the best stand-ups. Never, in fact, it's a 50-50. Sometimes I wish some couples would actually watch it together, and other times I tell couples they shouldn't watch it together, but it's really good. Okay, so the correct answer has been given, but I was talking about other things. So correct answer is put on, he paints a fire. Okay, where are we at? Got to go to the top. Paints a heater. No. Paints a heater. No. He paints a fire. No. Add another layer. Oh, it's pretty close. Puts on his coat. Draws a fire. Uses warm colors. Good. He puts another coat of. He puts on another coat. That is the correct answer. So there were a lot of them that were very, very close, but we do have a correct answer here with put on another coat with Rix, RIX 859. I believe this is your first Viking soda. So congratulations on that. Puts on an extra coat. Rick's got it in there first. Yeah. So we are now 11 to 2. 11 to 2. First one today. I got one about a week ago. Okay, cool. Sorry. Just didn't recognize the name. I apologize. Okay, next question is, what do you call a naughty lamb dressed up like a skeleton for Halloween? What do you call a naughty lamb dressed up like a skeleton for Halloween? Bo Peep. Nope. What do you call a naughty lamb dressed up like a skeleton for Halloween? For the second six-pack, I called them bad to the bone. That is the correct answer. Yes. True North has it correct. Bad to the bone is the correct answer. Not bone peep. Cute. Eye roll, but loved it. Okay. Okay. That completes your guys' second six-pack. Let us give you that thing, and then I'm going to ask the Vikings to clear it and put it on the side of the table so you guys can take it with you later. Today you'll have 2 six-packs. That's 12. We have 14, which means we have 6 questions left. Vikings go away. Okay. Now that one's pretty fun. You gotta get the wobble in your voice though. Bad to the bone. Shingles is pretty horrible for a few people I know. Yeah, shingles is it's a nerve thing, and it's not good. And you just kind of have to wait it out, I believe. I don't think they can really cure it. It's kind of like chickenpox where you just kind of wait it out. Okay. We have a universal joke that everybody liked, so that was good. Why did the tailor get fired? Why did the tailor get fired? The cake I baked is delicious. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't baked a cake in a long time. I should probably. What kind of cake? I bake a rhubarb cake. No. I can't have my favorite cake anymore. That sucks. It was my go-to cake every birthday for my entire life. He wasn't cut out for the job. Pig lickin' cake. Timer. Oh. Thank you. He used invisible materials. Great. Now I want to bake a rhubarb cake. But it's not rhubarb season. I didn't even know rhubarb had a season. It's just a fun word to say. It didn't seem right. That's actually pretty good. That's a good one, Scribe, but unfortunately it's not the correct answer. He wasn't a good fit is correct. He was not a good fit. Chthuru Lord. Are you any relation to Zoltra Lord? But here's your Viking soda. There you go. Or are you Zulu Lord in disguise? That is the question. Pig lickin' cake is an amazing cake. Really? Is there bacon in it? I highly recommend it. I didn't know that was a real thing. Okay, next one is, where are we at? Pull this up. Okay. Question is, what did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? There are so many options here. Hey, sweet thing. Nope. You're sweet. Nope. What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? Butterfingers? Funny. You can give your cavities anytime. Speaking candy bar. The speaking candy bar. Yeah. Nope, that's not the answer. You're nuts. You make my life sweeter. Nope. 20 seconds. Do you have a sweet tooth? I have a sweet everything. I'm a candy bar. So, no, not the answer. The answer will cause many snickers. Oh, time is up. Time is up. We are clearing it up. Time has passed. The correct answer is I've got some Twix up my sleeve. I've got some Twix up my sleeve. So that can goes to me. Vikings, thank you very much. I've got some Twix up my sleeve. Twix did enter my brain, but didn't quite get where it was going. Wait a minute. Does that say ads have started? Oh, ads are coming. Okay. Okay, let's see where are we at. We are going to the next one. I got my can. We are 3. I have 3 cans to your 11, or sorry, 13. To your 13 cans. Ads are coming. So let's get to the next question. What do you call 2 birds in love? What do you call 2 birds in love? A bird. Nope. Birds. Lovely dovey. Dangerous. If I recall, Twix contains the same chemical. Okay. Okay. Tweethearts is the correct answer. Mr. Darken Wolf is correct. You call them Tweethearts. So, Mr. Darken Wolf, you get a Viking Sota. There is your Sota. Thank you, Vikings. Couple of Tweethearts. On my screen, Darken Wolf, Mr. Darken Wolf, got the answer first. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay, so the next question is, looking over here. And here we go. The question is, what do you call an aardvark that is 3 feet long? What do you call an aardvark that is 3 feet long? A yardvark is the correct answer. Sneedling got it in there first. It is a yardvark. Some of these I just hand to you guys. Say, here, take the can. You know, some of them, it's a yardvark. So the snow that they predicted isn't happening. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a nice dusting going on outside, but it's not a winter wonderland yet, which is what they promised. They promised a winter wonderland. I want a winter wonderland. So where is my winter wonderland? Oh, ads. I knew they were coming. Just didn't know they were coming that quick. You want it? You can have ours. Thank you, Sweden. And with that, it starts pouring down snow here. No, kidding. It is in ads. We are in ads. There is no snow. Something has to go. That's funny. So I get a text from a number in the UK that tells me I have to pay my fast track tax. Now, that's funny because there is no fast track anywhere where I'm at, and fast track is not in the UK. So, how much did you get here, Joy? We have about 8 feet here. Right now, it's barely enough to even talk about. You know, I mean, because like the grass has some spots in it, the driveway's covered, but the streets themselves are not. Cars you can't see through the front windows, but yeah, it's not. No, it's just not. What was that? That sounds like a scam. What's going on? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Ads have finished. Pay attention. Okay, well, sorry. The next question is, what do you call a pile of cats? What do you call a pile of cats? Furball. Nope. Heaven. Hell. A caterpillar. Nope. A purtle. Oh, that's a good name. I love that word. Purtle. Hey, Purtle. Here, Purtle. A clutter of cats. Incorrect. So I will say on this one, DJ, you're gonna need your eyes rolling. You're gonna need your eye roll now, Mr. Drunken Wolf, Draken Wolf. You are so close. Okay. It was put up. Okay, Drunken Wolf was the first one that was closed, and he had a mountain. But the correct answer is a meowton, because you need the E in there. And the first one to get it with the E in there. Oh, wait. No, Jar, you didn't get it. You put Moawaten. I need no name. Put the correct one in. And it says Meowton. So I need no name gets the Viking soda. Yes, he does. Okay, what? Okay, I don't know what that one was. Okay, thank you, whoever just followed. It didn't come up on my screen. I'm having technical difficulties. Okay, you guys, here we are. We are on the last soda. The last soda. Yeah, last soda. Last question. Joe Matthew, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, 4-month sub. Thank you very much. Sharing the one with Mr. Druckian. Okay. Here is the very last question for today. Is everybody ready? It is, what do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? A spy. Nope. What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? A business tree. That is incorrect. An arborial attorney. Nope. A suit. Nope. A head case. Nope. What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? You guys are going to hate the answer to this one. I called him crazy. Okay, but no, that's not the answer. 25 seconds. Clumsy. Nope. I have not gotten 4 sodas in a very, very long time. A business bird. Johnny appreciate the executive branch. Nope. 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 2, 1, 0. And time is up. Mr. Draken Wolf, you are too late. The timer had hit 0. The can goes to me. The correct answer is branch manager. You did not complete it in the time required. Therefore, I get the soda, setting a new record for me of 4 cans to your 16 cans. But, very good try. We had 2 today that were over the time limit, which we've never had them over the time limit like that before, where the correct answer came in just after the timer finished. I may have to build a timer that flashes the screen or something so that you guys get more. Good game. Congo rats on the 4 Congo rats on the 4 cans. No, you didn't get 4. Oh, you personally did, I think. But we got the 2 6-packs there on the ground too. So you actually got 16 total today. I got 4. So that's pretty good. That's a good job right there. Let's pull everything up. Vikings, can you come out and clear the decks, please? I appreciate it. And the Vikings are gonna box everything up for you guys. You can take it with you. Yeah, and then mine, 2 of mine are empty, and 2 of them still have stuff in them. So we'll hang on to those. The Vikings can just put the empties away and up. And we are all set almost. We have 1 more can to pick up, and the Vikings need to go away. We will go back to our standard program. Okay, dad jokes have completed for the day. What do you call a lawyer that is in a tree? A member of the legal branch. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. We will continue tomorrow with more dad jokes. Maybe a Warcraft person says, timer's done. Timer done. Work complete. Timer complete. Timer complete. I can't do that voice. I think I can play a sound effect, but with the way SteamerBot has been acting, I don't know. Okay, let's go back over here. We need to turn some stuff off here. Turn that off. To pull this back up. That is all still working. That is all a good thing. Okay. Did that go back to just chatting? It did. So, okay, that's all working. Boop-a-doop. Did I mention boop-a-doop? Yes, boop-a-doop. All of our emotes are working, so that's good. Need to take a look at this at some point. Just go over here. All right. All kinds of things need done. All kinds of things need done. Is that even a correct word? I don't think so. You can do, but you can you done it? I don't know. Would be a very interesting way of looking at life, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's see, I need to change this real quick. That is all good there. That is good there. All right. Put that down there. Automated chat message at the end of the timer would be a good indicator. Yeah. But we had a timer in here, and it was one of the things that crashed out when everything crashed out. Nothing's been working right since the last update to Windows, in all honesty. So I'm not sure what's going on. I've done all the scans. There's no bugs or nothing. There's nothing in the system. Work. If I had one wish for the Twitch player, it would be build in closed captioning for the hearing impaired. I know they have the add-on that does it, but I'd like them to do what YouTube does. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what either one of them do. So that's all good. Let me get our announcement stuff ready. Announcing, now copying, now going to, gotta go to Discord and make the announcement here. We're off the screen. Why are we off the screen? Yeah. Do that has been made, so we're all good there. We need to go to the actual section. It is game dev time. There's a lot of things that I wish that both Twitch and OBS would do. For OBS, I'd like a better way of being able to select layers on the screen. So if I highlight a layer in the sources box, right, and it does highlight in the window, I would like to be able to go and pick that up without anything that's above it being picked, because that doesn't seem to be doing well. But I would wish that would happen. That would help. New. Hello. Israel supporter. Just followed. Thank you for the follow. Path morbid. Hello. Why does that say new? What happened? Something happened. Weird. Okay. Let's get back over here. We're gonna be doing some game stuff. We're gonna continue basically where we left off yesterday. There's a red line across the chat, and then the word new at the far end. Above, were sent in the past hour. Interesting. I think what happened is I think my system disconnected and reconnected again. Oh, first time chatter maybe? Okay, maybe. So Path Morbid, if you're new to our chat, welcome. First time chatter. Okay. Yeah. But usually it puts like a box around it and says new, but now it's apparently changed. Like I said, a lot of the settings have disappeared. Another thing I wish OBS would do, and I know that it auto saves when you leave OBS, but I would like to have the control to say save when I want it to save. Yeah, not sure. I also got a welcome to the chat room notice. So yeah, apparently, who knows, chat disconnected and reconnected. I don't know. Okay, let me get my list of things we're going to do on this today, because I was putting a list together last night, because I'm like, where we were and what we still need to finish. So the thing that we were working on last night, let's get the Excel file going here. I think it's already up here. That is the other one. Let's get the one that we are all looking. Where is our design data one? Yep, that's the one we need. So when I left you yesterday, one of the things we were doing is we were putting together the code for making signs. Let's see if this is the right one. Nope. Turn the logo off. This is the correct one, but it's set to the wrong name. Okay, good. Alrighty then, let's open that window. So we were talking about easy ways to code things. So we were putting together the Game Maker Studio code for the signs that we were putting next to the buildings. So what I wanted to do was I started to put together a list of all the signs that we're going to need. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that in here. They're in alphabetical order, and we'll go over them here, but we will put them in here. But you can see how easy it is now that it makes it to where our code is already done. So all we have to do is just make the names of it. And right now, these are in our original setup. These were all of the buildings in town. Now, one of the things I was thinking about is if we also say, if we make several plaques, so this is the village signs. We make another one for our forest signs. So we have forest signs. And we use basically the same pattern because they're all built the same way. So that's good. I don't know how many we're going to need. So let's do here. We'll come up 0 because there's nothing over here. Put that over here. We have some base forest signs. Oop. Okay, so then we can do things like Granddad's house, JD's house, GD's house. Yeah, so we can start building out our sign arrays of all the signs that we need for in the game, and we'll put some of them in a little bit. Hi, I've been watching intermittently for a while. Last time I watched, you were playing classic games. I'm excited for watching you build a game. Is there anywhere I can watch what the game is about? The game, I don't think we've put any text. However, if you go to YouTube, under video lists, there's a one called Game Dev. And in that one are everything from the beginning of this particular game design and what caused it and stuff like that. And we do it every day for the last, I think it's 6-7 weeks now, but we only do a couple hours a day on it. So, but to your Berber Kina, I think that's how it's pronounced, sorry. The main schedule of the show is greetings in the morning, shirt of the day, movie of the day, play game 1, which today was Superman, play game 2, which is Blackthorne, do dad jokes, then we could do game dev until 3:30. So that's basically how it's set up. So we usually do about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes of game dev, and then and it came up out of the videos that you'll see. As someone asked me for that. Oh wow, did I even show that? So, like I said, here is all of the village signs that we're going to need. Now I'm starting to add in some forest signs. So we can go. We can call it Lake Wannafish. We'll call it Lake Wannafish. Let's see. We have GD trainers training. So these are just the signs that we'll put next to the buildings. And we'll go into Game Maker and I'll show you how we're doing those. And then I'll also show you a bug that I'm going to try to fix tonight. Fishing supplies, and then well. And the reason I want to put a sign next to the well saying well is because I want to be able to, if somebody, if as we start coming up with different ideas and stuff like that to do things in these different areas, I want to be able to do things like change the name of the sign of the well, so that the well sign now could read poisoned well, or things like that. We can do stuff like that, and I think that would be very cool. Let's see, and we can do the same thing here. Let's copy this. We'll leave a couple openings there so we can add them as we go. Put that there. We will call this because we haven't even touched on the mine yet, but we'll get to the mine signs. But you can see where this becomes quite helpful, so, and you'll see when we start putting signs in the actual game thing, why this is helpful. So we can go granddad's brother's house. House. I forgot to put the cat in. So yeah, so we can do known signs. Let me see. I think I have a list of the ones for the mine. So let's do that. Let's copy those over. So those are all the mine ones. Then let's leave a couple open so we can add to it. The next one we're going to put in here is basically the farm. No. Actually, no, I think we need to put these ones over there. Let me add these two over here. Which is the mines train station and the loading docks. So that'll be, and then we have just the basic farm. And it looks like we're going to need a cemetery at some point too, because I think that just having one single tomb for the ancestors is not going to be enough. It needs to be in a cemetery and all, in my opinion. So we'll see how that goes. But let's put the farmhouse in and the farmer, and we're in zombie mode. Sorry about that, guys. Wasn't paying attention. There's a playlist on your YouTube with all the game sessions. Okay. On his YouTube with all the game sessions on there, yes. We talked about a cemetery on top. Yes, and that's still in the designs. That's still on the, let me open that up. Oh. So you said we talked about a cemetery and before, and that is true. For some reason, though, why is that not opening? Because it's down there. In fact, the way we put it, open this up. Hopefully that's still working. Yes, we put it above. Okay, let's go to here. Hopefully that will come up and it will work. Does not look like it's going to. It did. Okay, awesome. I love it when it works. So yeah, so what we had done in here was we had actually taken, the crypt used to be down here by the forest, and we took it and moved it up above the town, which actually works out good with the new stuff that we're doing for the town stuff. I'll sit 14 seconds. I start talking. I just lose all track of everything. Three, two, one. So Sparta says we talked about the cemetery on top of the hill, and that's true. And this is what we had did is we had moved it to above the town instead of down in this area, down in the lower area down here where it used to be by the grandfather's hut. And we talked about having like a full cemetery. So we're going to have a full cemetery with cemetery, but there's going to be a couple crypts, but the main crypt will be the one that is for his family, and that's where he'll go in to talk to his ancestors and stuff like that. Yeah, graves can surround the tomb, but it's also the graveyard for the town and stuff like that. So I don't think it'd be right for them all to be facing the tomb of his ancestors unless we come up with some kind of a storyline where they were the founders of the town or something like that. I don't know. We haven't got there yet. Yeah. But as I was saying, is now we have our no, wrong one. That one. Now we have our sign breakdown, and then as we build stuff, we can add signs to them. Because one of the things that I put was I just put text markers on it before, and it was like, okay, that's silly, you know. But let me get this up and running so I can show you this funny bug. Oh, can I? Yes, I can, because I did do a build, I believe. Let's go to here. All right, so boop, 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 boop. Where is my build? Let's get that up and going. Game capture. Come to me. Oops. I turned off the wrong camera. Main camera. Why is our game capture not capturing game? Oh, that's why. Now it will. Hello? Okay, there it is. So here's where our, not our game, but here's where the tutorials I'm doing are located. And one of the things that I couldn't figure out is why when we put the signs in for the other buildings, why they didn't the thing didn't come up. And what's happening is, yeah, we have actually a section that if we go, oh, it crashed. Why you crash? Why you crash? Don't crash. Let's restart it. Okay. Survey says. Okay. Those are the bombs. We made some bombs last night is one of the tutorials. So as we go over here to your point, Sparta, is this road here that we put here, we can actually use to go to the crypts in the stuff. But to my point about the signs is I couldn't figure out why the signs weren't displaying what they're supposed to display. And then I realized it's displaying them over there, which is not a good thing. They're not following the for some reason the camera is not following me. It's supposed to, but it's not. So I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to follow our character, and it is not following him. But technically, all these signs that we did put in are working. They're just not being shown on the screen because the camera technically is not following us. It's supposed to follow us, but it is not. So, but we will fix all that. But we do have, last night in the tutorials, we can now count the money we make, the money we find, stuff like that. We have the ability to pick it up now and have it be counted. See, so we pick up golds, we get gold pieces. But like I said, this is just a a let's try it thing, because I had not planned on using all this stuff. But as I learn more in the tutorial, we will get to the point to where we can use things. But it's cool because we now have inventory, all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm building now. And then we will, I do have to fix the camera though, so that all of our stuff is in the right place. Is it an overall camera? It's a camera that's a certain size, and it's supposed to follow and centralize on our character, which it does, but the bounding box that comes with it isn't following us. So I have to figure out why. So I have to go back to that tutorial and figure out why. But we'll get there. So if we go back now to Game Maker, we can take the codes that we had and start placing them on things. So if we can say, let me get this. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so if we go to this one, open it up. Right now it is called the bakery, but we can change that, and we can start using the ones that we've created here from the Excel file. So all the ones that we just created with concatenate and all that stuff, and let me pull it up here on the side. Okay, I need to zoom in on that more. Hang on a minute. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that so you can see it here in a minute. You just pull that there, get that one, put it over here on the side. I can actually even move me out of the way. Okay. So let me zoom in on this. Let me see if it'll let me. Because zooming in on this is not the easiest thing in the world. So what I can do though is I can grab it and zoom it like that. So you guys can at least see that. Okay, so if we took that and decided, okay, instead it was we can say that it is Granddad's house instead. So all we have to really do now is go here and change that line to Granddad's house from our list. And boom, it's done. So next time we do a build, that'll be Granddad's house, you know, and it can be, it's as simple as that, the way that the system's set up. If we go to another one and we want to say, do this one, let me move this over. I need to move it over here now. Which is the next house. We can make that, edit the variables. Instead of being the butchers, we can make it into where did the file go? You can make that one into we'll make that into the clinic. So we make that one the clinic instead of the butcher. That way we can keep those kind of separate. We can still keep our world separate, but when we go to look on that, now we know that the first house here is Granddad's house over here. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm on the screen here. Granddad's house, then the small clinic that he ran. And then we can do like his little workout place here. I think that'll work out pretty well. And then we can have the town as an extension of that. And then start naming all these buildings and doing those things and adding new things, like adding a fishery and stuff like that. But now that I know how some of the code works, not all the code, we do have more options now as to how we can tag things and create things. And the scripting system is getting kind of wild. It's good, but Part of me just wishes it was all, you could look at it all as one piece, but it doesn't look like it can do that yet. Another thing is the way it handles transitions is quite a bit different. So we write our transitions separately. Sorry, let me pull back here. So yeah, the scripting system is, I'm still learning it. We will get there. And we're gonna, like I said, once I get through the tutorials, we'll have our base. That base then we will start moving pretty fast and pretty forward with that. If I knew that we were going to actually get this and start doing this, then I probably would have done the tutorials for it before, so that we wouldn't be in this stall because I don't know shit. No. So these are array stuff. Let's see if that opens up all the way, if that can be seen. Not completely, but yeah, that's how arrays are done. That is the array they taught me. I do not know, but it seems to work for everything. It's awesome. So that takes care of that. So yeah, there's something with the camera I screwed up and broke. Okay, family. Okay, by tying them to the beginning, being one of the founding families, it would make sense with the two brothers being respected landowners in the area. Yeah, it would. Alternatively, you would make the whole roll of crypts, and the player would have to find the correct one. No, I think that by 10, he should know which one is his family crypt. So, because I'm sure he and Grandpa would make the trek there quite a few times. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, we will see. Okay, we have that now. We have basic outlines for that. Okay. Oh, and even though we're doing the tutorials for this, there's still quite a few things. If anybody from Game Maker is out there, could you please change the command for being able to do this where it is not the space bar? Because here's the problem, and I will do it here. If I'm working in this file and then I just want to go and grab and move stuff, if I hit the space bar, it does that. It adds spaces where I don't want spaces. So if I don't click outside first before I hit the space bar, it will put spaces inside the thing. But if you would like even have it to where, I don't know, use the right mouse button or something else in order to, or even one of the clickies on the side to be able to scroll around this stuff, that would be great. Because it's a pain when you accidentally add a bunch of spaces to your code that shouldn't be there. Just saying. Okay, so children sure are known for their grand sense of direction. Okay. I was just going to say, I don't think chat is working, but then Sparta has chatted, so having technical issues today. So let's go back to our little village. We're basically just putting together some simple tile set stuff. Make sure that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. You kind of fill things out and so I'll probably zoom out on this again now. Oops. That was the wrong one. Hence what I was saying before, is it would be great to be able to control Windows better. And Okay, let's zoom that in. Okay. Basically, we're just artifying this while we're waiting. So, not waiting. Get the sick idea. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Ah, I like the bridge tiles. Yeah, it's just they're temporary for right now. They were just something that was in this tile set that we can use. That's wall tile repurposed into a bridge. Yes, it was. It works. It basically is just it is because we're trying to do things on the cheap, for lack of a better way to put it. Cheap is a good way to put it. Um, there are a lot of things that we're just doing to just have something there, as opposed to just having it all blank. But I thought that a little bit of beautification wouldn't hurt the argument. And it's just downright silly, so it's all good. Coming up in the tutorials soon is the tutorial to do auto mapping, which is auto draw, so I could just draw the stuff on and it fills in automatically. But we haven't got there yet. So yeah, actually this goes here. We take this one. Now we'll have to do that one. No, that looks like crap. Oh wait, we can fix it with this. Yeah, that's better. Kind of. That's kind of better. Kind of better, huh? But now that looks like no. Nope. So let's extend this. There, fixed. So terrible. Extend that out. Let's do one of those. Oh, we got the wrong one. That's better. That way there's just a thin way to get into the thing. Oh, nice. I'm learning Unity's terrain editor right now. It's pretty advanced and can make some great terrains. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really good map editors out there. And it even says up here that there is an auto tile. However, I have not used it. And I think your tiles have to be set up a very specific way. So let's try this. So if we auto tile, let's try it down here. If I put auto tile on, all it does is let me draw into it. It doesn't let me like automatically fill in gaps and stuff like that. So I think what they're saying is auto tile is something else, but who knows? Well, we can make it pretty, so it's all good. So half of it's prettied. But yeah, we'll fix this, and we will build when we go back after I finish the tutorial. I will be probably do a couple days of redrawing the tile set into our own personal tile set. But the thing that holds me back on doing that is that we don't know what world we are going to work in yet. So that's something that we're going to have to answer. because that'll dictate what our architecture looks like. It'll dictate what kind of plants we have, all that stuff. So that is all things that we're going to need. Let me turn this back on. Where is me? There is me. I am back. Then I can move that up there. Good. Go into Photoshop, render a cloud in it, then place that as a map source for your Terran editor. It will do most of the work for you, will it? Or is that in Unity? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's in Unity. Yeah, they do have a, one of the tutorials is for an automatic map editor, which I think is, let's see, I'm at 36. I think the map editor is in the like 42 or something like that. The tutorial for 42, which I hope to get to by, I hope to get through the whole thing before Monday, but we will, because it is, today's Wednesday. Yeah, so today's Wednesday. I was able to get a couple done last night. Yeah. The auto terraining thing is always good. I really, really like it. The reason I'm doing it this way is because when I did Warcraft 1, this is how I actually did Warcraft 1, is literally by hand going in and placing tiles. So it's not something I'm not used to. I'm actually very used to it, but you know, there's also a certain amount of control where you're just kind of going, hey, this is working. Yay. And we're in zombie mode, aren't we? Yes, that's why you should always look right. The Terran editor looks at the rendered cloud and use it. Oh, okay, just a heightened map. Cool. Did not know that. We're going to have to add more to this later. I'm going to have to make this map just a little bit bigger and then extend it to the second part of the, to make it the second part of our town. But yeah, you can see where it's just, okay, you sit around, you build your town. That's what you do. Not glamorous, nothing like that. But usually you would have someone else building this stuff while you're working on other parts of the game, working on design and things like that. But since it's only me, I am doing it myself. And that is okay. Because you should always be willing to pitch in where you can on projects and stuff like that. And all I'm really doing is just cleaning up the corners and stuff of this. So when we walk around it, it doesn't look like it was just left. Cool beans. Okay, I think that, oh wait, no, got a couple more over here. Now we still have our roads and we still have our walking paths. And what he was saying was, what if we did something like this, where this top road now leads to the cemetery, which is fine. That makes perfect sense. Sure. Yeah. I don't have transitions between the rock walls and stuff yet, but we'll get those eventually. But I think everything is cleaned up from a standpoint of just looking at it. And then we need to. So another thing that this showed, let me see if it's, no, not that one. It's, this one is where, yeah. So the way it was done is plant B, and posts, yes. Sharpens, yes. I think, yeah, that's on there. Okay. So we're going to go to this one and start just dropping. We'll drop just a few, but places where we're going to put plants. So if we put plants here, just scatter some around type thing. Oops. Not there. I'd be able to walk into places. And the way this works, and this I found really fascinating. So we can put these plants in, like say here, and like decorate around the world we're in here. Let's take this one away. And these can be all the places that we put the bigger plants, which the ones that can drop things and stuff like that. And the way it works is now if we go to our, turn our instance layer on, you'll see that these plants are actually bigger plants. And what we're doing is we're taking the object for the bigger plant, this one here, plant, and we are taking that and putting it over the top of these, like that. That way, when we chop them down, the little nubby is left, and it will regrow in that spot based on the code that was written. So we're actually doing this is actually going to work out really, really well. So these are that level plant, which then can drop. In this particular case, the only thing that they're really dropping right now is coins. That one we need to take out because it's underneath. It is underneath the signpost. So let's turn that off. Wait, no, we need to turn that. Take that one out. Oops, wrong there. This one. Okay. And we must take that off so it's uniform. Back to instances and turn them on. So yeah, so there's a certain amount of just you have to go and do. You know. But when we look at tomorrow's build, then we can, you'll see, we'll walk over here and I'll show you that you can knock all these plants down and do all that stuff. And hopefully I'll have the follow fixed as well, so the camera can follow us again. Not just the camera, but the actual other stuff too. So more tiny plants, or big plants. So these bigger plants go over these little nubs. That's all of them. And now what we can do is we can go and put some little plants in. So like they're beginner plants. And those can be chopped down too, and those can also drop items, but they don't have, they never become the big plants. They're just the little plants. And eventually what we'll do is we'll remake these to where they're trees. Because if they're because if we have some trees, then we can have it drop logs and stuff like that. We'll make artwork for that. Sorry if this isn't appealed to you guys. I'm not a gardener, so I'm just kind of throwing things in, just so that when we go back and look at the level, see, it looks more like a real place now than before. And we could probably extend it a little bit and move things around to where there's more. Start looking at places where the environment looks off balance, that we could probably do better on. Like, so here we could bring this out to where his front yard comes out a little bit further. Since there's space there, you would think that he would, person that lives there would do what he can to fix it up. You would think so. You never know. Actually, we'll make that one a, no, I think that is the right one, isn't it? Yep, because that'll be solid, that's why. That's solid. Same thing over here. People in our town take care of their yards. Except for Brian. Brian's not good at taking care of his yard. Go over there and give him some mowing lessons. I'm terrible with my yard, so I have opted many times to have other people do it because it's, oh, wow, we got more snow. There has been more snow. The street is almost completely white now. Okay. Go back to our instance. Oh, our upper tiles is what we're looking for. Yep, because we need to add some little baby plants. Because he wants baby plants. He wanted big plants all outside his house. I had one more there for fun too. Go back to here, to our instances. A big plant. But because we now have a drop system and a scoring system, and if whatever gold we do drop actually gets counted. I don't know if you noticed that in the in the top thing, but we do have we have our power bar now, which is just hearts. We'll change that to a power bar for ours. We have a collector that collects the coins that we pick up, which means that we'll be able to start figuring out what the economy is going to be. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know enough about map building in this game yet to know if there's just a button I can push that I can just draw things with. My thought was, even with with sprites and stuff like that, you can go, okay, let's draw a bunch of them on there, you know. But I don't know enough about it yet. I haven't seen that yet, and I'm assuming that oh, well, I guess that answers that, doesn't it? If I would have held Alt down, apparently I could just draw them in. Did not know that. So you live, you learn. Oh, I see. Anything that I have selected, I can. Okay, that makes more sense than having to grab it every single time. Put some pots down. We also have, where to go? I think it's under entities. Yeah, we have bombs. Put bombs down. Put a bomb right there. Oh, nice. That way, when the bomb goes off, all that gold will just be free. Kidding. Yep, so we got that. Oh, we can also do the upper layer stuff, which is See the little flowers in here, the little itty bitty color flowers? That's an upper layer one too, where we can just go in and draw some of those flowers in. So if we go back here, they're actually right here. So we can put some, do that. I'll throw just different colors here and there for them to be on the green, but you know, grandma's little garden over here. Yeah, so there's lots of options for prettying things up and all that. Make it look like it's actually a living place. I think that I'm not going to worry too much about signposts being above flowers. I think we're okay with that. So yeah. So you can see where it very quickly can look like something more is there. And we can also add more characters. We just rename them to something else. Like we'll do a copy of him and put him somewhere. You know, so yeah, so that's not too bad. So let's go back to pots. Everybody has a pot outside their door. Cool. So aesthetically, it actually looks quite a bit better. I'll probably run that down a little bit more. That's okay. Cool. We'll make a programmer out of you someday. Yeah, someday. I'm working on it. What tutorial is this save state? Is the save state? It is. It's coming. I know that because we don't have a save state at this moment. We do have a pause state in. We do not have a save state. So if I look at, let me go to the go to YouTube and see if I can find out which one is save state, because I'm assuming that that's going to be one that is well marked in advance. Let's see, 35 was what last night. We're on 36. Playlists down here. Stop that and look here. Okay. Okay, 36 is equipped items in the UI, which is what I'll be doing next. Using equipped items is 7. 38 is item drop list. 39 is equipment cycling. Okay. 40 is bows and arrows. Grappling hooks is 42. 42. Yeah, grappling hooks. That, I mean, auto tiling. Auto tiling is 44. So yeah. Pots and rocks, 45. 46 is item shop, which means we'll be able to have our shop. Saving is 48. So 48 is saving the game. Is how you save. Is when we get to the tutorial for a save state. So yeah, we'll get there. Everyone has pot outside their door. Sounds like California. No, Uh, yes, it's a pterodactyl pot. Everybody has one. Or is what they used to call them, I believe, like my great grandmother used to call them chamber pots. That's what she used to call them. And it was weird because when I stayed at her house, she would always put one just inside my door, and I didn't know what it was. Like, why does she put that pot inside my door every night? You know, and it's so you're not up walking on the creaky floor in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. Well, as a native Californian, which I am, it's fun. But yeah, so now we have a much better. We have a little bit of town. This makes a little more sense than our big monster one. We save this, but obviously once we get to the final, once I get to all through all the tutorials, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to strip everything out of it and keep it as a model, as a master in so that once we finish this, because we will use it for this. Once we finish this particular mock-up of the game and stuff like that, then we will go and have that base model to build other ideas out of and try other things with, which I think will be really cool. Because then anytime we go, what about a game where blah 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 blah, and we can go in and pull the empty model up and do a whole bunch of quick rundown tests and stuff like that, which is where we should have been a few weeks ago, but I had to stop and learn how to use this program. Isn't that where the phrase "you don't have a pot to piss in" comes from? Kind of, yes. Because you used to sell urine to hide makers, people who did cleaned hide. So that's also why the term piss poor came too. Is they're piss poor because they're selling their piss to the hide merchants who are using it to strip fur and stuff off of hide. The monster one wasn't too bad, as this thing is missing its village center. Oh, we're not there yet. So the village center is something that I'm actually thinking about. And I might turn this center thing here into the village center. It's just right now I was just doing some demos as to what I'm so poor. I have a pot to piss in. Yes, if you don't, if you're that poor, you can go and sell your urine. If you don't have a pot to piss in, then you're so poor that you can't go sell your urine and you can starve to death. Do cutscenes involving the entire town easily? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we will have a center of town. I was just throwing some stuff together because we do now have, like, if we walk off into the blue dot here, let me bring our thing back up because it is actually active. So if I'm on the game here, I can still walk over there and go out. It's just we can go to, okay, there's a transition there and we can go over here. And there's a monster there that can kill us or chase us. And we do have questing now. So if we have this hat, I've learned how to do questing. So I can grab the hat and take it back to the guy over there. Go back into town. Go to this guy. Oh, try not to get blown up first. Boom. And say, okay. Wow, you found my hat without me even asking you to. You are a true hero indeed. You see how my layer problems are a problem? That's right. A layer problem is a problem. Okay. A true hero indeed. See, so now he has his hat on. And if we leave and come back, he will still have his hat on. Oh, got caught on the door. So he should still have, if I did the code right. Yeah, see, he still has his hat on because it changes his thing. Plants. So yeah, I can swipe these plants here and grab gold out of them. But because we can't do a build with OBS up because it crashes OBS. All the stuff that we're doing in the game right now won't be there till tomorrow. So all the plants and the pots and all that stuff that we just put down will have to go in tomorrow. But I can take my pot to piss in and go sell it. We could do that. Is we can have that could be an interesting dynamic. Woohoo! But you can see that when we I don't know. I think it's really cool that we're getting a base engine ready to be able to make things in, and that's all we're doing right now. This is part of development, but not one that most people usually see, because usually whatever company you're going to work for has already decided what engine they're using and all that stuff. So not there, but we can, since we're in commercial, we can actually go over here and I can show you that even the health stuff works. So if I go up here and activate Bubble Boy there, he will chase after me. No matter where I go, he will keep coming, but I can kill him. I can take hit points, and you can see the hearts are going away up there. He takes about half a hit point a hit, but I can kill him too. If he, yeah, see? So yeah, so our drop system's working because we're still getting gold. So it will, one of the tutorials is showing us how to do that. But if you see here, everywhere we put big plants, those little nubs stay there. And if we go out, if we go into another map, oh, sorry, come on. They will regenerate. So we go back and come back in here. Sorry, this is still set up for the further away. We're in a thing, so see, so they do regenerate if you leave, including the bad guy. But the hat doesn't, because the hat is already on the cat's head. Maybe put up an investigate state on the pot where the player is prompted to, there's stupid liquid in this. There's strange liquid in this. Yeah, let's add that to our list. I actually like that idea, because he should be investigating stuff anyway. Anything that comes up should be a thing investigate. Let's go back here. Sorry, I'm on let's go back. Is it back here? Where did we put the pots? NPCs, hits. Oh, story points. No, game flow. Oh, eventually we'll build an items list. Oh, we should do that anyway. Let me bring this up. And move it over here. As we get, a pot could be a really good place to hide things, you know, and to find things. And we're not going to have as many as we put on that map all the time. That's just crazy. But we can do a, let's do this. Let's go back here to, well, we can do it from here. We'll just add a tab. Say items. So we have items. Let's move that to where you guys can see where I'm typing. It's funny because I typed it, but it didn't get typed in there. Let's also make it a little bit bigger. Items. We have pots, bombs, arrows, because that's coming. But we can say, investigate, and then that can be, oh, sorry, piss. Coins, pretty much any other item. Like we can put arrows, you can find arrows in pots, all of that kind of thing. So Sparta, yes, we could do that kind of thing. Or maybe not as that expensive. Or it could be modified into a bomb, maybe. If we get into stuff later, I'll just put X for now, because then we can say, okay, we can take a pot and use it to modify it into anything, because it can be a thing. You can say change this for, but that's an interesting way to put it, is we can say, okay, investigate for piss, coins, arrows, other items. It could be a good place to hide things. And if we add digging later and you dig up some pots, you can find, like, when the ancestors can send you to dig up a pot. They say ancestor items. Yes, I spelled it all screwed up. Deal with it. I mean, let's be honest. Who's gonna go rummaging around in your piss pot or your silver? True. A guy that cleans hides. I don't think I think that they got over their piss problem a long time ago. The only safe place is in the latrine. That is true. But yeah, but we can have a list similar to this that is, so we can say items. What you do with them, and then outcomes. Mm-hmm. All right, I like to keep things a little bit tidy. And kind of looking the same. That way there's no confusion. Okay. And you can also have it to where it's also, sometimes you have to find a pot because you have to piss yourself. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, you only say okay. And maybe if you put money close to such a pot, a line that says, "This doesn't smell at all," in reference to that Roman emperor said that money doesn't smell. Dude. Yeah, so something like that. That makes more. That's a good way to put those things. Is now we have a structure for putting that stuff together. And not all of our things have to be Oh, it's so sweet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's right. I spelled trade room. Okay. What can we use coins for? Coins do smell. Yeah, they have a leady metal smelly thing. Which is funny because if you've ever had, you ever like cut a lip and had blood in your mouth, it tastes like pennies. Pushes in grass, pushes in glasses. The smell you noticed with coins isn't from the metal. It's from the surface oxidizing from your sweat. I can confirm. Blood tastes like iron, yes. I have noticed many times. It's like when, I forget what movie it was, when a little kid was dying. It says, Daddy, why do I taste pennies? So, yeah, so let's go back to our. Oh, absolutely, it does. Yeah, I don't think there's an argument there. Okay, we are back here. You are not. What is that one? Where should be on? Oh, we're on the. That's a game capture. That's why I'm confused. So yeah, so pots are extremely useful, and we can. And this is just like the base one that comes with that comes in the tutorial. But we can make different kinds of pots, and they can be used for different kinds of things. So we can make like piss pots that look like one thing, other things that look like the other, which also gives us a really good opportunity to hide stuff in them. But if we can do something like this actually kind of works. And hopefully in the next couple, we'll be putting roofs on all the buildings and stuff like that and seeing how they look. And then I want to tackle the question, once we're done, I want to tackle the question of how we adjust the art to where you can go into a building from the top as well. Because I want to be able to put some kind of streets together. But of our, I think, whatever, 20 or so buildings that we have, I mean, we can, this map, even if we made this map a little bit bigger so we can fit the whole town on it, it's going to be much smaller than our test map that we did a while back. But this white frame around here that you see, that's the frame that's supposed to follow our character, which has the text stuff at the bottom of it. And for some reason, it's not following. So I have to fix that today after the show. And I have some other things I have to do. And then I have to go run some errands. But I can get that hopefully up and working and then go from there. What time is it? Okay, we got plenty of time. Okay. Look at that code now. I think it would be under cameras. Let's go to all cameras. Where is my camera? Here's the camera. Okay, so collision map is same as sprite. Add an event. No. Nope. Camera. Parent of. No. That way. That is just if it doesn't have a sprite, doesn't use sprite because it'll put one on the other side. Collision mask. Nope. Okay, somewhere here. I thought it said to follow the player. Yes, it says here, follow the player. Follow O player, which is our player. Why is it not following player? Maybe something in step. No. Instance exits. If instant exits, O player. Okay, yeah. So that's the same as that. Step, instance follow. Well, there's no code missing. View camera 0, blah, blah, O player. Yeah, I just have to figure it out. I broke something somewhere. I will find it. I'm glad you know what you're talking about, Devil King, because I do not. So it has a children. What is its children? Doesn't say. Oh, we can add children. There's no children in there. There's no parent in there. So I don't know. I want to break it. So I'm going to have to go back and look at the tutorial for this section and say, okay, what did they do? Cool. Let's see if I messed anything up here. I did not. Okay, this is transitions. Yeah, transitions, which we will build more transitions later. But the transition we had in our test in somewhere too. Shadow, floor, yeah, I don't see anything that isn't. Are our shadows still working? Let me look. Yeah, the shadows are still working. He still has a shadow. Oops, picked up the controller again. The shadow works. Yeah, it's all still working. He's rich. He's rich. He's a happy miser. Yeah, all the fades for the leaves and stuff are in there, so that's cool. And so we'll be the picking up stuff is coming in one of the upcoming tutorials. We need to build a lawnmower mode. That'd be funny. Ah. Hmm. I believe we chopped up all the plants on this level. And almost died. We're one hit away from dying. So yeah, so this will be good. Get away from the bombs. But you can see where it's not following him properly because it should be up. But we will get there. So it's following him, but the other part is not. Part of it, something's not following him correctly. I need to fix it. That way we can get our words back. Because it only works on this screen. And you can see it's actually at the correct level for being at the bottom of that white square. Just our white square is not following us. Cool. Close that out. So yeah, so I'll dig through this code. fix that, and then do the next couple of tutorials tonight when I get back from the things that I have to do. To go out in the snows. It's supposed to snow more later. It is kind of a wintry looking outside for February. Cool, cool. Holy, I missed a week and we've done so much. Well, no, calm down. Blaze, that is the tutorial I'm doing. That's not our game yet. It will be soon, but it is not our game yet. So February is winter. Is it? Like I said, I am a California boy. Winter is like 2 weeks long. So no, you did not miss everything. We still have, in fact, here. I'll show you where ours is. I was just showing the stuff that I was working on in the tutorial, and that I was using it to do some mock-ups of our stuff in as I'm doing the tutorial, so that when I finish the tutorial, we can roll it right into our game. But I don't want to do things for our game outside of our stream. So I was showing you guys what I was doing in the tutorial, and doing some of it in front of you so you guys can see. As I get completely through the tutorials, then we'll be a little bit ahead and we'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. So this is what our town used to look like. And you can see from the size of the little square in the top left corner that my scale for this, because I did not know anything about Game Maker when we did this, was hugely off. But we will get there. The 21st of September, January, and February 21st, February and the 21st of March, alleged winter season. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm spoiled rotten when it comes to weather. Raised in Southern California, we had at least 300 days of between, I would say, 65 and 90-degree weather, sunny and clear, and then about 50 days of rain. Not all at once, just here and there. This is the middle of our winter here. Okay. We usually are very cold until March 17th. Okay. Yeah, because what I learned in the UK when I was there was it's just cold all the damn time. That one caught me off guard. But it was a learning experience, and I learned. What I learned was the UK is cold, and I understand why they do the things they do, because it's freaking cold. It is cold, cold, cold. Right now, oh, it's like 28 degrees outside right now. Here. No, I was not. I was there from 2019 to last year. 2019 to 2024. Yeah, it's funny because if it happened during that time, I'll tell you this, it's nothing compared to a heat wave in California, because California can pull some heat. But in comparison, when I compare California to Houston, because I stayed in Houston when I worked at 6 Foot, yes, they have high heats, but the humidity will absolutely kill you in Houston. And I was there during one hurricane, and not something I want to go back to. Yeah. Yeah, I learned. I was there 4 years, so in the UK for 4 years. It was an interesting experience. I had to buy my first winter coat, which is an amazing coat that I use even here because it's cold. Yeah, humidity is terrible. Now in Houston, there were times in Houston where it was 100 degrees and humidity was at 100% and it wasn't raining. That was the most uncomfortable weather I've ever been in. Because in California, I mean, when I was growing up, humidity in California never got above 20, I would say. So yeah, that was trippy. Sorry, I'm waiting out an ad break here. Houston is a crock pot. That is completely fair. Although, if you can run from your building to the pit, get lunch, eat it, and then run back, yes, you'll be completely covered in sweat by the time you got back, but you would have had some of the best barbecue you've ever had. So it feels like you're in invisible soup. My theory was this: is that the humidity in Houston isn't that bad. However, you're sweating so much, you're making it worse. Your sweat from your body is making the humidity worse. In my city in Spain, it doesn't go under 70% humidity. Wow. Ads have finished. We are back. Yeah, so this was our when our friend up here left us. This is where we were. That's why he was surprised, because this is what our city, technically in the one that I did when we first started this is what it looked like before. And we will get to it again. We will be not returning to this particular page because we'll be doing it in the new build that we just did, but we'll definitely be making improvements. Okay, let me kill this. Okay. Okay, if it cracked me up, you see people wearing winter coats when it's 65 in California. Yeah, it's funny. I had to learn about cold weather. I mean, I didn't know, had no clue. I think the worst cold weather I had to deal with was in the UK, and even then, there were several things like I remember I fell a couple times. I broke my glasses one time because I was on my bike and I hit a bridge that was ice and just it slid out from underneath me and I fell on my face. My broke glasses broke my fall. No, not in the UK. Oh, all hell breaks loose. Yep. They were surprised because there were days where they go, "Oh, it's so hot," and I'm like, "No, it's actually quite nice." It's 88% now. I'm assuming you mean humidity. Yes. Wow. That's 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 a lot. Yeah, that's Houston hot. Hmm. Okay, well, let's start wrapping up this section here. We'll have do some chatting since we're not covering stuff on this right now. So yeah, so I'm going to be my homework tonight is to fix the camera problem on the tutorials and do at least 2 more of the tutorials tonight um, at some point, and then work our way to getting those tutorials done so we can actually start building our game proper. And because we have all kinds of notes, we have all kinds of ideas, and now it's just a matter of, okay, let's get to a point to where we can actually use them. And that's taken some time because I'm trying to learn that program in between times, because I didn't think you guys would appreciate watching me do a tutorial because of the way I have to do things for me to learn. Because I do listen to things when I'm learning something, I do listen to it at twice the speed, and then have other kinds of music and stuff in the background that keeps my brain's attention. So yeah, I didn't think you guys would enjoy that all that much, but the outcome you'll see is actually going to be worth it. So we are on tutorial number 35. I believe is the correct one. Let's make sure. No, we're on tutorial 36 of 51, and I think we're doing pretty well with it. And our village is kind of coming along there, and we will eventually roll into this. That's why I've been building this in front of you guys, because I said that I would do that, even though I'm not learning it in front of you guys. I promised that anytime I worked on something that would be part of our game, that you would see it. So that is where we are at with this. Did you have to train yourself to learn that way with the double speed and all? Yes. And the trick for me is this: I did this with we'll cover this with the tutorials. The first thing I did, and if you go back, I even posted it when I did, is I watched all 51 tutorials at double speed with my headphones on, and with some concentration music playing in the background at one time speed, at normal speed, because that's there to get my mind working and stuff like that. And then the double speed is the stuff that I'm going to learn. And I watched through all of them first before I even started the very first one. And then I went back and had my music on and was able to play them with double speed. The thing that slows me down is I'm typing in all of the code. So I have to pause, type in code, and go on. So it's a modification of the super learning book that I put in our chat months ago. It's a modification of that, because what it would say is, yes, use Baroque music and stuff like that to get your mind in the right sense to learn stuff. But it also said to break it up into 4-second chunks, which with things like this, you just can't do. So it did take some learning for me to be able to concentrate at those speeds. Because I know that there was some report my girlfriend was talking about yesterday that says people who listen to things at double speed miss stuff. And that's not necessarily true. It depends on how you've trained yourself. I also do multiple things at the same time. Yeah, usually 2-3 Twitch streams and a TV show or movie running at 1.5 speeds. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you do. Your brain can adjust to anything. It's funny because I used to, when I was in the UK, I would listen to things at double speed. And I know my roommate at one point came into the room, something was playing. And he goes, "What is that?" I go, "Oh, it's this book, blah, 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 blah," whatever the book was. And he goes, "How can you understand that?" And it was funny because I went, "What are you talking about? It's perfectly clear to me." And then I realized I have trained myself to listen to double speed stuff. And my brain has no problem with it. Whereas other people who just walk in on it just kind of go, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" She has a point. You missed the study. Who is she? I also do. Do you have a train yourself to learn? Yeah, it's something that came on over time. Oh, I missed the dad jokes. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, you can train yourself to do pretty much anything, in all honesty, from a mental standpoint. You can learn a lot of stuff very, very quickly if you do things a certain way. But you have to figure out what that way is for you, because the way I do things may not work for you. You know, you have to basically play test yourself and say, oh, when I do this, it seems to work. When I don't do that, it doesn't work. Okay. When I do this, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, then let's try this. Okay. Oh, wait, that works. You have to basically QA yourself till you figure it out. Okay. I need no name. I have no idea what you're talking about. She has a point. You missed the study. Okay. First off, I have to figure out who she is and what she said. I'm not seeing it. Here, Joy, I lost the app on my phone, but it was trained for speed reading. Oh, okay. It worked really well, but you have to keep at it. Yeah, you have to give these things your undivided attention when you're doing them. So is where it's at. Luckily, I didn't have to train myself. I can just do it. Oh, cool. Just chipping in. People who are blind or have a great visual impairment use a narrator as, I mean, maybe that's part of the point is I was born blind and I was blind till I was 9 years old. So maybe that's why it's easy for me. I don't know. Can you shout out the book you recommended, RE Superlearner? It's actually, if you go to our Discord and you go to, where's it at? Learning stuff. Education and then reading list. It is on that reading list. All the books that I've talked about on here are on that reading list. Assuming I remember to put them in, but it is the third one from the top. I don't even know if it's even still in print, but there may be updated versions of it. And now because when I read it, it was like, oh geez, it had to be. I don't think it was in the 70s. I think it was in the 80s is when I read this first one. And I know they've gone back and changed it, but now that we have computers and stuff like home computers and things like that, which we didn't have at the time, setting up the way that they talk about learning would actually be a very simple thing to do because we have computers now. No, that book there, I did not, because back then there was not. There was no way to listen to anything at double speed. So no. I actually had to read that book. But it has some interesting concepts for learning and stuff like that I found very interesting. Yep. I should look. Maybe Audible has it now. I don't know. But I was way back in the original printing of. Alrighty, let's close this. Let me end this for now. Let's turn all of these things off and put our logos back up. And we're going to be leaving game dev now. Boop, boop, boop. And going back to, I should have went back to this anyway because we were babbling on. So unless you put 3.5, that is true. Unless you, but they weren't reading books to vinyl back then. So there was a place called Books on Tape that used to be around. And you would go and rent cassette tapes of books that were read on tape. And they're probably still around, but they're probably called something else. But it was very rare to be able to get stuff read to you back then. Now you can do it yourself. In fact, you could pull in a PDF of something into pretty much any program that has text and have it read to you. Word would read it to you now. You know, I had a course mate in university that was blind, and when I sat near him, I could hear the narrator. It was 4 or 5 times speed. Yeah, I could see that. Also, just the ability to record things when you're out and about, or like if I had the technology I have now, when I was in college, I would have been a superstar. because just the technology for recording lectures and playing lectures back and taking notes on lectures and stuff like that would have been amazing to have. So, okay, we are at this point here. Let us go to where we need to go to, which is these. And we have our raid list. That's right. I raised the E at the end. Raid list. So people that are coming off the sleepy time. Let's see. Annie is back to be able to be voted on again. Who else is down here? Who else comes back to life from the zombie world we have set them in? Okay, only Annie comes back today. We have some coming back tomorrow. Who's the one down there? There was one down there. Yeah, chipmunks and squirrel will be tomorrow. We'll come back to life because we have a 14-day ban on people who have been voted on. We have 2 more days before Kikmuga comes back, and 3 more days before Insum comes back. Okay, we have 10 people that are in lockdown right now. We'll call it lockdown. Sure. I think that's what I called it before. I keep thinking, what should I call this? And then forget. Let us see who is online. How many people do we have to vote from today? Oh, wow. It looks like a pretty short list of people today. Let's see. From top to bottom, here we go. Let's see. We have Carnage. Because Carnage was supposed to be yesterday, but he quit just as we literally were going to let's see. Maya +1. I think that's still the same person. In some still in lockdown. Kickboat is still in lockdown. Admiral is available. Code Miko is down. Oh, right there. Code Miko. Annie, who has come out of lockdown today. Ferret Software, which I think is still in lockdown. Yes, it is for 7 more days. Or 8 more days. Ezekiel's in lockdown. 7 more days. Sanctuary is not in lockdown. Okay, did Chris? I think we did Chris yesterday, actually. Yep, Chris was yesterday. Furball, bunnies, I think those guys are all locked down. Yep, they still are in lockdown. Chimney and legs. Oh, they're not in lockdown. Dragon tie? We do have a dragon tie in here. I don't think they've been live while we've been live yet. And Sass is another one. Okay, so those are everybody's online. We have 9 people online, so we're going to do 2 rounds of voting of 5 and 4. And let me start getting them set up here. The emote thing's actually pretty cool. I'm happy with the emote stuff. I know that's silly, but okay. There's all kinds of new things on here. I guess that's what the partner stuff has. I have a lot to read. New poll, round 1. For those of you that are new here, basically what we're doing is we vote on who we rate at the end of each show, because I think it's fun. So everybody that's on our voting list is people that were recommended by the community to be on that list, and it actually works out pretty well. We've had a lot of fun with it, and I know it's silly, but we're here and we're there. So here comes round 1 of voting. Please take your time and vote well. Okay, let me do my part here so I get everything kind of marked off here. Okay, we got 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, and then down here for 2. 31132. Okay, 311411132. 51132. 6. Admiral is in the lead with 6 votes to 1, 1, 3, and 2, respectfully. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you for the bless you. Cool down period. Yes, cool down period. Ineligible is a better word. They are ineligible until they come out of their cooldown period. 2, 2, 4, and 2. Okay. 62242. 62242. Okay. We got this. Can we stretch it to where you guys can see it? No. Okay. 7. Okay, so final vote on round 1 is 7. Annie is 2. Code Miko is 2. Carnage is 4. And Maya is 2. Okay. Let's put together round 2. Let's see if we can get all of them on the same page. Actually, we can. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 in round 2. New poll, round 2. Boop, boop, boop. We got Sanctuary. We got Chimneys. Something doesn't look right. What is going on? That work right? Nope. Oh, why are we up there? We're supposed to be down here. Okay, got it. Chimneys, Dragonite, Dragon Tie, rather, sorry. Why I was thinking Dragonite. Okay. Starting round 2. View results. Okay, 7. 2, 0, 0. Okay, going. 7, 3. 7, 3, 0, 0. Round 2. Fight. Seven, 9. Oh, we got a jumper. 9, 1, 1. 7, 9, 2, 1. 8, 9, 1. 8, 9, 2, 1. 8, 9, 2, 1. seconds left. 9-9 to 1. 10-9 to 1. Oh, and the vote ends with 10-9 to 1. So let us put our final vote together. It will be our top, the final raid vote. And we have, who are our tops? Okay. We have Admiral, or sorry, Sanctuary, not Admiral. Sorry, my bad. Is 10. A 9, Chimney for 9. How many other 9s? No more other 9s. Okay, so Chimney, 9. Oops. Does that sometimes? Chimney is 9. Okay, so what is after 9? We have 7, which is Admiral. So we did talk about Admiral. Put him up there. 4, is that the next highest? 4 is, I don't know. And then where are there any 3s? There are no 3s. Therefore, we have to make a call on the 2s. We have Dragoon tie. Yeah. We'll go to the 2 that has the most on the right. Okay, so this 2 down here has 0. Okay. This 2 has 4. This 2 has 38. Oh, sorry. This 2 has 18. Okay, so Code Miko with 18 votes, with 18 votes this month is the highest of the ones that got 2s, beating Annie out by only 1 point, actually. Yeah, 18 seems to be the highest too. So that is the one we will be going with. So Code Miko will be the 5th in the final round. So here goes the final round. And let me go and do our cleanup and move these over. Do our number slots, which is Wednesday. Okay. Okay. That's called stretching. I needed a stretch. Oh, I absolutely value your guys' input in I Need No Name. I absolutely value you guys' input. You guys are part of what's making this what it is. I would have never done something like this without your guys' input, because you guys were suggesting a lot of people to raid and stuff like that. So we built the whole system around your guys' input, and we've done that with a lot of things, you know, because we all hang out together. But I also want to make sure that people are getting credit, and it looks like with some of the new stuff that's come up on Twitch here, I can give more credit to people that are doing things. So I actually like that quite a bit. Okay, who's winning over here? Right now, Admiral is in the lead and Sanctuary is in second. I actually like the idea of using the numbers in the last 30 days to break ties. I think we're going to do that from now on. That seems to work out very well. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, we have a tie, so we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker. Okay, we have a tiebreaker, so we need to put some highlights in here so that I can tiebreaker. Okay, now we know who the tiebreaker's with. Let's go to the new poll. Tiebreaker. Let's go alphabetical order kind of thing. Don't do that. Sorry, I switched on it, and if I do that, it goes to the actual link. Here's the tie break. Starts now. We don't get tie. We've gotten more tiebreakers lately than we have in the past, but I don't think we had them for the longest time. Now, if you guys come back with a tie on this one, then I'm just going to make the call. And as the rules that we put forth before is this: is if it's a choice between a set 24/7 stream that's running all the time and a human that's live doing a stream, the human that live is doing the stream gets the vote. If it's a tie, if you guys tie it up. So keep that in mind, that if you guys decide you're going to split it 50-50, then we're going to be going with Admiral, not with Sanctuary. Just so you know, because Admiral is a live person. And I think that those would get it before someone that just has a camera on forever. Now, don't get me wrong, we have some great people out there with those kind of streams. In fact, I will point out Chipmunk and Squirrels is really, really good one. I really like those ones. You know, Furball's really good too. But I would prefer you guys to actually solidify the vote so that we don't have to use other means to make the decision. You know, I'd rather it be your guys' choice. And we got some really cool rating emotes now, thanks to Savvy Otter. Ooh, sounds like her class is going long. So, okay, we are now at Admiral is in the lead with 10-9. With seconds to go, I wait with anticipation. Okay. Oh, at the last minute, Admiral pulls it out with 13-12. So we will be rating Admiral today. Let us check to see that he is still online, as we've also run into problems with doing all of our voting and they're no longer there. I'm moving over to his stream to look at it. Let's see if we can get the audio on. Also give it a moment to let the ads roll through. Okay, we got that up. Yeah, that's about as close as you can get. So, okay, we are going to do our raid. Let me grab our raid command. Got our raid command. Let me put today's date in here. 2. What is it? 19th, 19. So there you go. He will automatically be in timeout tomorrow. But just go to our page, our first page. Here is our first page. Let me load up our date for tomorrow. Okay, I will see you guys. Commercials are done. That is done. Put this in here. Oh, that's weird. It didn't copy. Try it again. All right. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the stuff, and thank you for the congrats on the partner stuff. I'll have to figure out what all that means. Oh my God, that area is so large. I love that room. That was my favorite. That's not even the full size room. There's a whole another section of that room behind. I really love that house. That was my old house. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. We are starting to build the raid now. It'll take a couple seconds for it to build, of course. We're going to be sending, and I'll tell you how many people we're sending over there. That'll be fun. Okay, we will be sending 108 people over to see Admiral right now. Have a great day, people. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, it says we rated with 110 people. Cool. Now, my